All right, ladies, requesting everyone to pay attention as we'd like to conduct toss for the finals of the Sri Kachila Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2. The final is going to be played between the HARIOM Titans and the MAHADEV Strikers. Requesting both the captains to please make your way towards the center and the teams to line up facing each other. One on the right of the pitch and one on the left of the pitch. Requesting our Youth League members and the Sri Kachila Patel Samaj Managing Committee to please be ready for the toss.
Janaganamana nguvu yetu.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the day that we're all waiting for is the final day for the Sri Kachila Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2. The finals to be played between the HARIOM Titans and the MAHADEV Strikers. Before we conduct the toss, I request everyone who is able to stand to please raise up for the national anthem of Kenya and the national anthem of India. Thank you.
Nguvu yetu. Amkeni ndugu zetu, tufanye sote bidii, nasi tujitoe kwa nguvu. Nchi yetu ya Kenya tunayoipenda, tuwe tayari kuilinda na tujenge taifa letu. NBO
नायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Thank you. The rest can all sit down as we wait for the toss. For the toss, we have our sponsors, Ramesh Bhai and family from LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited, Kanti Bhai from Broadwalk Mall, and the two captains, Chirag Sisot from the MAHADEV Strikers and Neeraj Patel from the HARIOM Titans. Requesting both the captains to please make your way towards the center so that we can conduct the toss. So the call for the captain of the HARIOM Titans was Youth League, and Captain Neeraj Patel has won the toss. I'll have a few words with the captain. Captain Neeraj, you've won the toss. What do you like to do?
We like to bowl first.
Any particular reason for bowling first, or is it because it's the finals?
No particular reason, but just we are going with what we have done best for the tournament.
Any changes in your squad for today?
No change, same squad.
So you remain with the same squad? Thank you. I'll have a few words with Captain Chirag. Chirag, toss તમારી આગળ ના આવ્યો તો પેલા ઓલા કાવે બોલિંગ કરે છે, તમે ટોસ જીતા તો તમારો શું ઈરાદો હતો?
અમે બેટિંગ જ કરવાના હતા, એમ કે વિકેટ વધારે ડ્રાય છે, તો જેમ ગેમ રમાશે એમ વધારે ડ્રાય થવાની છે.
તમે ગઈકાલે જ એક સેમીફાઇનલ વરસાદ લીધે થોડુંક ડીએલ મેથડ આવ્યો, પણ યુ હેડ અ ગ્રેટ ગેમ. જે પ્રમાણે તમે સ્ટાર્ટ કર્યું, વિરાજે સ્ટાર્ટ કર્યું. એની ચેન્જીસ ઇન યોર સ્કોડ કે આજે ઈ જ સેમ ટીમ સાથે રમવાના છો?
ના ના, એમ ટીમમાં રમીએ છીએ અમે.
સો સેમ ટીમ માટે રમવાના, એકે કાંઈ પણ ટાર્ગેટ?
ના ના, કાંઈ નહીં, નોર્મલ ગેમ. બધા જ અમારા ટીમ મેમ્બર્સને કીધું છે કે કોઈ પ્રેશર નથી લેવાનું, નોર્મલ ગેમની જેમ આજે થ્રુ આઉટ જે ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં કર્યું છે બેસ્ટ કરવાનું.
So ladies and gentlemen, that's the news from the center. The HARIOM Titans have won the toss and elected to bowl first. It is only 3 hours away that we'll have the champions of the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay in your chairs, enjoy the game, and we start the game in the next 15 minutes. Thank you. Before we head out, I request Ramji Bhai to say a few words. Ramji Bhai Varsani.
रक्षक क्या हो? પછી ઉખરશે ને કે good evening everyone. Today, as Raju said, is the last day of LAXMANBHAI SCLP LAXMANBHAI Construction Tournament 2. This game, although I was not on the ground every day, but I could watch on TV, the interesting games, all the days, I think all of us have enjoyed. The reason is, all the players, they played so well and with a very high spirit, rather than having any misunderstanding or anything like that. So the game throughout the whole month, it was so enjoyable. So Raju, you are in conflict of interest or you are representing Youth League? Youth League. I think we must commend all the efforts. You done a wonderful job. Can we please clap for them? You know, the entire committee, our chairman is here, Parveen Bhai, trustees, main sponsors, vice chairman, all trustees, everybody is here. That means we love the sports, and particularly we love the cricket the most. Vishal, you are also two sides. Think, see, Kachila Patel Samaj Nairobi, we have a dream of preparing the future generation in sports so that all our young players can show the talents. You can see how many hundreds of players, they played the game and they showed their own ability either in the batting, fielding, or batting or bowling. I think you players, you have made us very proud. And the umpires, you have never given out without checking. Only say, that means it was to be double checked and double sure. I hope you have not given any wrong decision. The game is sportsman spirit. All the viewers, Mr. Manji Halai said we have 1 million viewers. I don't know whether it's topo or true, but believe so, 1 million viewers. People are watching Nairobi Samaj tournament. You continue viewing our game, today's final. Once again, we thank you, main sponsors. You have also made this colorful game. And all the other sponsors, like Nairobi Timber, Broadwalk, EPCO Quarries, Gulf Timber, and many Sixers, MK Builders, and others, many sponsors. We take your sponsorship very, very kindly. So in the future also, please support all the games and all other Samaj activities, and all who played part, apart from Youth League, that we have said, you have done a wonderful job, including this Pavitra, come again. It is home. We also, you have made this colorful game because of your technology. Please teach us so that you don't have to come again here. Although you are welcome, once again, thank you all. And these two teams, I wish you all the best. Both of you will have the power of winning the game. Thank you. Long live Samaj, long live youth, and all the people who have made efforts and took pain to make this event successful. Nasema Santi Sana. Thank you. God bless Sri Kachila Samaj. Thank you.
Thank you, Ramji Fai, for your kind words. I'll request everyone to please stay back as we'd like to take a photo. And then afterwards, we'll have the teams greeting everyone before we head out. Thank you.
घुमा के कूदी पुतली बाल पलट चमकती उड़ा दे गिली नन्ही सी चुटकी सबको नाचे कदल पक है निकल न जाए ये पहुंचा इसका देखेगा केन्या देख रहा है नैरोबी उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला 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 दम से खेलना यार जरा उछल कूद तू दौड़ लगा डांस फूस भुलकन कर मिट्टी यादें कुछ मिट्टी चाहे कुछ मिट्टी टॉफी बस खेल ही पहचान है ये इस SPL की तो जान है ये हर जीत में एक जश्न का ऐलान है ये उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला
हो मारे या कोई मारे ना यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है ऐसे है चाहे वैसे है अरे जो भी है जैसे है खुद पे हम नाज है जाने ना हमको ये जमाना
Groove, groove.
चाहो तो हमको आसमाना यार बाज हम चाल साज हम इश्क बाज दिल वाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले तो सीधे बड़े कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा हमको परवाह नहीं जो भी कहता है कहने दे जग ये भला या बुरा जैसी भी मर्जी हो हमारी करते हैं ऐसी होशियारी पर दिल से यार जो ने पुकार तो जान सार कर डाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले उंगली पे सबको नचा दे हम इंडिया वाले भिड़ जाऊं भिड़ जाऊं भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा ओ लड़ जाऊं लड़ जाऊं लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला ओ उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला हे उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला दम से खेलना यार जरा दम से खेलना यार जरा उछल कूद तू दौड़ लगा उछल कूद तू दौड़ लगा दम से खेलना यार जरा उछल कूद तू दौड़ लगा घास फूस धूल कंकर मिट्टी यादें कुछ मीठी कुछ खट्टी बस खेल नहीं पहचान ही है इस देश की तो जान ही है हर जीत में एक जश्न का ऐलान है ये ओ भिड़ जाओ भिड़ जाओ भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा ओ लड़ जाओ लड़ जाओ लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला ओ उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला हे उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला सारा जहां देख लिया कहीं भी तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं है 80 नहीं 100 दिन दुनिया घुमा है नहीं कहे तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं मैं गाया जहां भी बस तेरी याद थी जो मेरे साथ थी मुझको तड़पाती रुलाती सबसे प्यारी तेरी सूरत प्यार है बस तेरा प्यार ही माँ तुझे सलाम माँ तुझे सलाम अम्मा तुझे सलाम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम
Check one. Hello. Right, ladies and gentlemen, are you all ready? Let's hear it for the HARIOM Titans! Let's hear it for the MAHADEV Strikers! Ladies and gentlemen, the finals between the MAHADEV Strikers and the HARIOM Titans. HARIOM Titans won the toss and elected to bowl first. So the two umpires officiating the game, Charles Kariuki, David Odhiambo, followed by the Hariom
Titans को
Titans.
खिला दी सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फला दी हर मैदान
Ladies
पर
and gentlemen,
धमाका
you have the
करेंगे
opening batsman for the MAHADEV
जीत के दिन हम
Strikers.
धुनी धुनी देखो देखो आए बिजली से लहरे दिल में जुनून जगाए महादेव के वीर हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है तैकून सब नाम हमारा झुकता ज्वाला सी भड़कती जमीन भी तड़पती हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है तैकून के नाम का जादू जो साथ तू कहानी बना
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the SCLPS LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2 Final.
That was a very wrong step.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it's the grand finale of the Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj Season 2. 30 matches, over 8,000 runs. And now we are in the final game, the big game. The crowd is turned up so early. Joining me in the combox, here is Prashad. Dan will be joining me later on, along with Jamil. But welcome, Prashad.
Thank
How
you.
excited are you with this, so much going on today? The vibe is just additional today.
Thank you, Mitesh. What an electrifying atmosphere we are here for. This is the culmination of weeks of hard work from the organizers, weeks of good cricket that we've been seeing. And this is the final match between the Hariom Titans and MAHADEV Strikers, two of the most deserving teams, the way they have played cricket throughout. And look at what an environment and what a day. It is the Indian Independence Day. I was having goosebumps listening to the music here, listening to the Vande Mataram and the anthems. And what a spectacular toss we've had here. We've had the entire committee, the executive committee of Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj. We've had the sponsors, we've had the players, we've had the dignitaries. And yes, it was the Hariom Titans who won the toss, and they decided to field first.
Shivam Diwadi and Chirag Sisodia. Shivam has not had the best of outings in the last two matches. Would be looking to make numbers tonight. Off the mark. Should come back for the second. Yeah, if Shivam does a bit of scoring today, that will just help the aid to ensure MAHADEV strikers are on the front foot. They've had a brilliant game yesterday with the bat. The captain leading up front, brilliant knock, and then of course with the ball, picking up 4 wickets. To me, Chirag Sisodia has been nothing but just brilliant this tournament. How important is he going into today's final?
No, he has been the player to watch from the MAHADEV strikers. He's led not just with the bat but also with the ball. He has been the star of this tournament so far. He's taken the team ahead. He's won games single-handedly, not once, not twice, but many that I can count off. And he has ensured by those brilliant performances that his team is in the final. And he definitely holds the key for MAHADEV strikers in this match.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, what I would love to see is how Shivam approaches his inning. Hasn't had the best of outing yesterday and on Sunday as well. But there's always room for making up, and there's not a bigger stage than doing it in the finals. A bit of a late movement there for Peter Koech. We haven't seen Shivam do free leg movements in the middle there. He's sort of getting stuck in his crease there. Perhaps that's the reason he's not able to get closer to the ball.
No, in fact, this is the way Shivam plays, in fact. He's got very small moments, but he's got great hand-eye coordination. And it is with, as you can rightly see, he basically has a good hand-eye coordination that allows him to score runs. He's been scoring runs in the domestic league. Yeah, of course, in a shorter version, he came in actually as a replacement in between. So it was not that he was in the scheme of things from the very beginning. So it would not be easy to fill in the roles of the previous his predecessor. It was not an easy task. But I think he's going to come good for this occasion, because I have a feeling that he might just play a good role here, because he's a great player and good players respond during big matches.
And that's why you have experience there. Look at that. Straight away, Samar Gujar sharing the new ball.
I think, in fact, this has been the strategy of HARIOM Titans. If you observe the past 3 or 4 games, they've always brought in Samar Gujar, the left-arm spinner, in the power play, where he either produces a couple of good overs, tight overs, or he gets a couple of wickets. That changes the entire momentum of the game. And for them, this is the wicket that they are all watching. Chirag Sisodia, the man who's been nothing but phenomenal in the whole tournament, the player who's single-handedly taken his team to the finals. It was basically a one-man army. Yes, he was certainly supported by his teammates, but he just led the show.
Yeah, look, absolutely. I think Chirag has been, to me, my player of the tournament by far, both with the bat, with the ball as well. But what has been so captivating of what he's done is how he's given freedom for his players to go out there and express themselves without any pressure. Every time I'm in the middle there during toss, what is always ensured is no pressure is put on his players. Go play your game, give your best. That's what I require from you.
In fact, I had the opportunity to interview him in the first toss. The first match of MAHADEV strikers, I was there for the toss. And in that toss, there was a clear message. When I asked Chirag, what's the plan? How is the team looking like? His first answer was, this is a new team for us. We wanted to see how the batsmen, how the bowlers are settling it. What we want is, we want to create an environment where players are able to express themselves freely, play with a lot of freedom. And this will be the key. And what a wicket this is! What a wicket! This is what the whole team of HARIOM Titans would be looking for, and they are elated. You can see the disappointment in the face of Chirag Sisodia. It was an arm ball with a little bit of extra bounce. In fact, really surprising the batsman. Kept a bit low, I feel. It would be interesting to see the replay, but this is a huge wicket. Huge wicket. In fact, was going away from him. With the angle, using the angle, hitting the deck, getting a bit of extra bounce, and what a wicket. This is the wicket of the match. Look at the fielders, Satish Irani, Shem Goche, Vishal Bhojani, all coming up. And look at the expression of the keeper. Everybody's elated with this wicket.
That ball just didn't have that bounce. We've seen this happen from the school end. There's been some sort of an uneven bounce. Even yesterday we saw that. But yeah, look, very big wicket. Samar Gajar has delivered for the HARIOM Titans like he has been doing it in the previous matches. This wicket just not only sends a signal out to the opposition, but HARIOM Titans are up for the challenge.
HARIOM Titans, as you rightly said, as much as you've spoken about the player Chirag Sisodia himself, for me as a team, it has been HARIOM Titans who've been very, very impressive throughout the tournament. They have led from the front. They've lost only one game, if I'm not mistaken, throughout the league stage. And they came with so much of authority, played the last league game a day before their semi-finals, came and stamped their authority on the semi-finals. And now here they have in the finals a well-deserved game.
Glad to see Viraj Jadhav, in the middle. He had a very nasty injury yesterday. Good to see him back to what he's doing, what he does best. He had a brilliant knock yesterday of 70-odd runs, and that too less than 40 deliveries. So he's coming into a very good form. He came in early yesterday, having lost that first wicket very early for the strikers. So he's finding himself in pretty much a very familiar territory. But that wicket of the strikers captain will definitely give that additional boost to the HARIOM Titans. Wickets early in the power play is always going to help the fielding side, and especially when you won the toss and your captain has asked you to deliver. Flicked that. No runs considered there. At the end of 2, the strikers have just lost their captain, are laboring at 9 runs for just that one wicket.
This is definitely a great game that's going to unfold. These are two good teams. Great competition that people are expecting in the middle. And so are we in this combox. And everyone sitting in this ground is definitely looking for a match, a great match. But yes, this has started with a lot of drama. And the biggest drama has been Chirag Sisodia, the most consistent player of this tournament, getting out for a meager score in the first over itself of Samar Gajar after hitting him for a boundary. This is great comeback by Samar in the first over itself.
Yeah, look at it now. Definitely Viraj knows he has to stick there. Shivam is, like you mentioned, Shivam needs to play that inning today. He hasn't had the best of the outing last couple of innings. How does he go around with today? Very important to see some runs from him tonight.
Absolutely, Shivam is a player who has a great maturity. He has a great head above his shoulders. He bats with a lot of conviction. He backs himself. He's not worried about the statistics or what goes around. And I certainly feel that he might hold the key. It might be a little of a... It looks like a dicey start for him. He's not in the best of nicks. 7 deliveries, only 2 runs so far. But the key would be for him to stay in there along with his partner Viraj, because they don't want to lose a lot of wickets in the power play, because they still have good batting to come up in the center towards the latter part of the innings.
Yeah, I think what they would be, yes, they have a very strong lineup in terms of batting, but what they'd all be, the batsmen would be willing is to see that these two put up a good platform for them to launch on towards the latter part of the innings. I'm just a bit surprised as to the batting style of how Shivam is going. You know, when you don't see any leg movements, it's a bit difficult how you get close to the bat. But like you mentioned, that if that's just the way he's been approaching his bat, I'm looking forward to seeing him, score some good runs.
In fact, if you look at someone like the biggest example that I could think of about hand-eye coordination would be Virendra Sehwag. He has very, very little leg movement, but he backs himself and he's got great hand-eye coordination that allows him to go free flow with his shots.
Good tight bowling there by Koech. And straight away we see an early wicket always puts you on the back foot. 11 runs just so far. Definitely we can see that Niraj, the captain on your screen, will be happy that they've picked up that early wicket of the opposition captain.
And it will also be interesting to see how Viraj is going to play. Having said that, Viraj does not want to hold on. He saw a length delivery, deposits it, gets his first boundary of the day.
Look at that. Anytime within the power play, if you've lofted it over the inside fielders, that's going to rest down the boundary.
Hits it on the rise, picks it up very well, picks it up early. He sees the length and hits it to the most safest place down the bowler. Ooh, what a moment there. This is good comeback from Peter Koech, getting to shape away from the right-handed batsman now.
It's happening.
Very late moment.
It's happening all here at the Sri Kachila Patel Samaj. It's the finals. 3 overs done. The Mahadev strikers are 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Yes, the crowd has started to build up quite early today. Expecting a good turnout, expecting fireworks, if I may put it, from these finals.
It's a Friday evening, great weather, under lights, the finals. It's the two most successful teams playing with a lot of supporters, Mahadev Strikers and Hariom Titans. I'm telling you, this ground is going to be filled in the next 15 to 20 minutes. It's just 7:30 in the evening here in Nairobi. Give it another half an hour and this ground is going to be full.
Samar Gajar back into the attack. Successful first over for him. There you see another experienced campaigner there, Sham Goche. Scoop that over. Player coming underneath it. Lands safe. 2 for the pickings. I'm just a bit concerned with how Shivam is approaching this innings. Not able to get the timing at all. I don't want to be proven wrong that he can play the good innings, the long innings. I think more important than the long, it's a blitz now.
Again, the reason also is it's a left-handed batsman playing a left-arm spinner. There's always a better chance of getting runs rather than to the right-handed batsman. And the ball is still new. It's going to do a bit in the first 5-6 overs. So they don't want to give out a lot of wickets in the power play. That they are not able to get the momentum. There's an appeal and the umpire gives it. Going across, trying to play a sweep shot there. Trying to guide it towards a fine leg.
Look, he just didn't look convincing for me in the middle.
I would still be interested to have a look at the replay. The angle of the bowler, the side is coming from, could be a bit of a concern. But yes, of course, we've got experienced umpires. Looks like yes, it is, yes. It is, he's hold it up, he's actually come quite across. And he gets it straight in on the patch. And I don't think there's any reason for ambiguity. Looks very clear. Plum decision. Even the tournament convener seems to have a similar opinion standing behind us.
Yeah, I think he just not looked convincing for me. In the past 3 games, Shivam has been totally off the mark. Tonight we clearly saw that. Just wasn't able to find the middle of the bat.
Now
and in the hindsight, I think it should be a blessing in disguise. Haren and Viraj have been in good nick. They would be looking to up the tempo here.
A lot of innings that Haren has actually bailed out the team Mahadev Strikers along with his captain Chirag Sisodia. And of course with great cameos from Viraj, Deepak Jadhav. These 3 has been the famous 3 or the trio who's been holding the batting tight for the team Mahadev Strikers and keeping the runs flowing in. So this would be the partnership that the Mahadev Strikers would be hoping to consolidate.
Yeah, look, I think more than ever now, it's not even about trying to hit the big scores. Is ensure no more wickets fall before the end of the power play. Get those singles, doubles, keep the scoreboard ticking.
Having said that, What another great spell Samar has already produced for Team HARIOM Titans. In his this is the last delivery of his second over, and he's already got another 2 wickets. Similar figures like we've been seeing in the past few games. He comes in, gets a couple of wickets in the power play, bowls 2 overs, gives away less than 15 runs, and then he makes sure that he spoils the party for the opponent teams in the power play. Leading edge! That was a leading edge.
Ooh.
Just dropping short of the fielder there, Shemangoche and the whole team. Look at the response of Samar Gajjar. If this would have held on, this could have been a huge blow for Team MAHADEV strikers. But not to be the case. But at the end of 4 overs, score moves on to 18 for no loss. Sorry for the loss of 2 wickets.
There you see, yes. All the spectators filling in the spaces there, enjoying early dinner. It's been some delicious food being served out there. I can't wait to get my hands after this. After these guys allow me to go and eat something, need to energize ourselves. Yug back into the attack now, taking the ball in the power play once again. We've seen this bowling changes in the previous games. Neeraj has been brilliant with how he's been rotating his bowlers.
Another good promising youngster. I think he came in also as a replacement for Team HARIOM Titans, but since the time he's come in, he's been excellent in terms of his deliveries, in terms of what he brings into the team, and it would be very good to see him because he can do a lot of damage, especially during the power play.
Absolutely. That's what the MAHADEV strikers need to ensure. No more damages. And that finds the gap through the fielder there. Pickings, welcome to the finals, Yukirai.
That's a shot that any day would be played by Haren, even if you were sleeping. He loves to play that late cut. Sees the width, sees the length, picks it up early, gets into position, and hits it behind or past the point fielder, and the moment it left his bat, it had 4 runs written all over it. The first boundary from the bat of Harendra Kerai, and this is a welcome boundary for him and also for his team, MAHADEV strikers.
What do you think of how the decision having went to toss and then you've asked the opposition to bat first? Generally, there's that myth or belief that if you are in the finals, you want to bat first and put scoreboard pressure. Neeraj had different thoughts of it. What do you think of that?
I think it's also because of the fact the team has been playing there quite good in terms of chasing down scores. They also feel that if they could get MAHADEV strikers for a lesser total, they should be better placed to be able to chase down this score. And more importantly, it is also about the wicket they are playing on. The wicket, how it's going to behave through the latter part of the innings. This is a wicket which looks like it's going to get even better as the game progresses.
This is some delay there. Spectators right behind the side screen. Players have had to go there to just tell, especially the kids, you want to make sure the kids are not sitting so close to the boundary ropes. The ball could just ricochet and hit you, and we don't want any injuries to the young kids. They could be playing this tournament 3-4 years down the line. We're in desperate need of some coffee, caffeine for my co-commentator. Maybe when I get off the com box after 3 more overs, I'll definitely need to give you some chai or coffee shots for you. It's a bit too early to get your garam chai, but we'll definitely ask our match referee, the one who has always been so kind enough to supply us the hot teas, Mr. Lalji Bhai Budia, has been in charge of ensuring all of us are served with that tea. We need that hot tea, especially when it's past 9:30, 10 o'clock, to just give us commenters are also humans. We also need that energy to burst.
So the match is going to start very soon. We see a lot of crowd. Now the match is about to start again. Yukerai steaming in. This time just gliding off his legs, and this will be yet another boundary from the bat of Harinder Kerai. You don't want to drift into his paths. He's very strong in that area. The ball slightly moving towards his legs, and then he was guiding it slowly towards the fine leg. The fine left fielder was inside the circle, and the moment it passed him, it was 4 all the way.
What the last two shots have taught us, or for youngsters watching us live on Pavitra, it's T20 cricket is not about muscles. Sometimes you need to play those textbook shots, get the ball on bat. Timing is very key here. Once again, and this time it's into the fielder's hands, just a single there. But yes, look, you will get those loose deliveries, you will get the bad balls, but make sure your timing is right. The hand-eye coordination that you've been talking about, very critical in cricket.
And also, if you really look at the way Harian has been playing, he's been allowing the ball to come to his bat. He's playing it very late. He's made that adjustment to the wicket. This is good to see. He's playing it late, not playing it very early. And even if you see this shot, he would have played a fraction early. Otherwise, it is gone. Now, on the
Fielder
charge.
coming underneath it. It's gone, Samar Gaja. You just can't take this man out of the screen. If he's not picking up wickets, he's taking those catches at the mid-on region. And Virat Jadhav, the man who scored 70 odd runs in the semi-final last night, is making the dreaded walk back to the dugout. The Mahadev strikers are in all sorts of trouble.
This is definitely trouble. This is a big blow for the Mahadev strikers. After the captain Chirag Sisodia, Viraj Deepak Jadhav, who's been the second highest scorer or the most consistent player for team Mahadev strikers. The ball, I guess it stopped onto him a bit. The bat also twisting from his hands, and he just could not get the elevation or the distance he would have expected. But he would have, on retrospection, he would go back and sit, and he would be disappointed at this shot because he needed to play a longer role, and this over already had 9 runs from 3 deliveries.
Yeah, the choice of the shot selection has puzzled me a bit. 9 runs already, you didn't need that shot.
There was no need for going on the charge because he's already got 9 runs in this over, and you're playing Kerai for the first time in this game. This was his first delivery. He steps down, he wanted to hit him. Not the greatest of shots that he would have actually gone on to, and maybe on retrospection, he would have not wanted to do that.
Yeah, retrospectively, you'd never want to do any shot that has taken your wicket.
Unfortunately, you don't get a chance to retrospect
Oh,
in a game like this.
The strikers are in disbelief as to how this inning has turned out. 3 down in the power play. A bit too early for Purushottam to have come out to bat. He was not expecting to have batted, especially in the power play.
Now, what they would be hoping at this point in time is to go on and play at least the next 6 to 7 overs without losing a wicket, not get too boggled by the run rate, nor do not look at the scoreboard. Try and keep playing, because they cannot afford to lose yet another wicket or 2.
No, I don't think if they look a wicket here, then we are looking at a very small score. Yeah, I think the key is to make sure that the scoreboard keeps ticking. No more wickets. They need to close the wickets column straight shut.
And precisely what the doctor had ordered, and precisely what the coach David Asiji would be telling the team, is to stay and play. Keep playing, keep getting those singles, and keep the scoreboard ticking, and not to go for any aggression at this point in time, because they cannot afford to lose more wickets at this stage. Brings in the experience of Mahendra Shiani. This is great captaincy from Neeraj. He's really changing his bowlers quite well. He brought in Samar Gajar, he got Peter Koech, and then he brought in Kerai, and now the 4th bowler inside the power play, and this time it is the experience of Mahendra Shiani.
And I saw this firsthand yesterday. I'm quite impressed with how Neeraj, the captain, has been shuffling his bowlers, field positioning his top there. And then you see the long mid-on, mid-off, it's Samar Gajar and the captain himself right in the key positions.
Streaming in Mahendra Shiani for the first delivery. Harinder Kerai, he's been so far looking quite impressive in terms of how he's been batting. He's not been going for any rush, allowing the ball to come to the bat, playing it very late, hitting those gaps, and he needs to stay in there if Mahadev strikers have to make a good total.
Yeah, look, a lot of big pressure now under Harendra Kirai. Experienced player Purushottam is also there. You go, look at that. Great to see a co-commentator diving himself in the middle there, saving probably a boundary there. Brilliant stop there by Vishal.
Yes, certainly a good stop there from Vishal, and the scoreboard ticking in slowly but steadily. But for Mahadev strikers, they would be hoping not to lose any more wickets. But as far as the Hariom Titans are concerned, they would be eyeing for one more. That's precisely the reason why he's gotten an experience of Mahendra Shiani.
Technical glitch.
So far, Mahendra Shiani on the money on his first two deliveries, coming back with a lot of experience, a lot of good games behind them. And it also, you can see the way the Hariom Titans are on the field. Look at their body language. The whole team is pumped. And why shouldn't they be? Because this is where T20 game is all about momentum. They know the momentum is on their side. They've been winning games at a trot, in fact.
I'd like you to take this. I'd like you to have this visual. If you could stand up from the com box and just see what. When you say pumped up, I want you to see the visuals of the fielders on the offside ring for Harendra. And as Mahendra is about to release the ball, the four players cover, extra cover, point, backward point. The way they are charging, they are covering additional 5 yards closer to the batsman, just putting the batsman to know that, look, you've got to find the gaps. We are narrowing the opportunity. Look at that. Look at that approach by the players on the off field.
And because they realize they've already got 3 wickets here, a wicket or two from here would certainly mean that they would be looking at a very meager total to chase down when they come into bat in second. And this is the kind of a body language that the team would love to see during a game like this.
And the experienced bowling just doesn't end for the Hariom Titans. End of power play. And it's perhaps one of their most experienced player, Shem Goche, taking the proceedings on his own end.
He wants to test Purushottam Vekaria with the left arm spin, and this is a good technique because Purushottam plays normally the fast bowlers very well. He's good with the bat, with spinners too, but definitely during the power play and with the spinners doing the wonders on one side, especially from what we've already seen from Samar Gajjar, they would be interested to bring in Shem Goche. Brings in a wealth of experience. He's been the Kenyan international captain, so this would be a good, interesting contest.
Yup, there you go. And like you said, Purushottam loves when the ball comes quicker to his bat. This is going to be a different challenge now, especially having come out so early to bat with very low score so far in the power play. Just 29 runs in the power play. Pressure is definitely mounting on the Mahadev strikers as to how they're going to up the tempo from here on.
This is the game when we are going to see two brothers against each other. We've got Shem Goche playing for Hariom Titans. We've got Nemaya playing for Mahadev strikers, and Nemaya also, there's an appeal here, but the umpire clearly not interested. Looks like the batsmen have comfortably made it, so they will be up against each other. And also their senior brother is Lamak, is also the coach of Hariom Titans.
Precisely. It's great to see how you term it in the most domestic languages, gully cricket, now taking center stage in a grand finale right here at the Sri Kachilya Patel Samaj Season 2, proudly brought to you by the LAXMANBHAI Construction Company Limited. It's 30 runs for loss of 3 wickets, and that 3 wickets is what has basically put brakes on the scoring rate for the Mahadev strikers. They will need a few lusty blows to get back onto some decent run rate. And a lot will depend on Harendra Kirai.
Shem coming in for his 5th delivery. So far he's only considered 1 run. Harendra takes on the charge, tries to go over extra cover, lucky enough to have safely landed in no man's land. Otherwise, this would have been yet another wicket. The danger man Samar, you cannot keep him away. He will be in action either with the ball or with the bat or on the field. But he was there like an eagle prowling for its prey.
It was always going to be difficult for Samar to get hold of that run, especially running backward. And straight away, we can see that turn. At the end of 7, the Mahadev strikers are laboring for 31 for the through.
So this is Mahendra Shiani again with his second over coming from the school end.
Taken the edge there. Third man still in place. This is smart field positioning from the captain, Niraj. 32 runs in 7 overs. Where are we heading from here? What's the target that they would be looking at now?
At this point in time, they would be looking to first play down the next 5 overs without losing wickets, because they would not be looking at a target, because they cannot afford to lose more wickets. For now, this is not the start they would have expected. Unfortunately, HARIOM Titans are prevailing. They have been dominating clearly in this first 7 overs. It would be interesting to see how the next 6 overs are going. Next
player underneath, and look at that. It's that man again, once again on your screen. You just can't get him out of your game.
But this has been the sad story so far. It's quite sad right now to see wickets falling after wickets, and this is exactly what we were saying. This is the time for them to build on, make a partnership. I know runs are not coming in easy, but they would have wanted to get those singles in, and losing wickets like this in continuous succession is not going to help them get any momentum, and they might end up looking at a score less than even 100 runs.
It's not going at all to what Mahadev strikers would have expected, especially how they played yesterday evening. That man on your screen, Samar Gajjar, 2 wickets and now 2 catches. HARIOM Titans definitely up the pump there with an extra spring on in their steps. They have rallied to the captain's cry of being asked to field first. They couldn't have been more proud of this performance than ever, picking up 4 wickets, conceding a very mere total of 32 runs.
Arshdeep Singh Kundi, a youngster walking in, big moment, big responsibility on him, big ask, but he would be okay listening. He would be best off listening to the senior pro, Harendra. Now Harendra has to stay in there. That would be a lot of thoughts going in Harendra's mind. I think you will have to talk to Arshdeep to continue playing that. Hang in there. Just hang in. Let's keep playing. There is no need to look at the scoreboard for the next 5 to 6 overs. We only keep playing, not losing a wicket. And this would have been the message from their coach, David SCG, and also the team huddle.
Yeah, look, I think minimum target, like you mentioned, is Harendra must be, having a chat with Arshdeep there. We need to give ourselves the best chance to face this 20 overs. Yeah, the projected score on your screen just doesn't look great for our finals, but they have to give themselves an opportunity to play full allotted overs. Glided down the leg side, there is a cover there. Dip point. Yeah, it's not looking the best. The body language from the strikers have just suddenly, the the dressing room has gone quiet. I mean, rightfully to say that, but someone needs to step up big time. And from how the scoring has been, Harendra is the only one who seems to have found some good time in the middle, timed a few deliveries.
So far, this is not the finals that you would have expected at the moment. But hang on, this is cricket and this can be very, very unpredictable. You might, and always I have one thing that I've always observed and I've seen in cricket or in life, it doesn't matter how you start, it always matters how you finish. So it will be interesting to see how the team is going to cope up in the next 7 to 8. Right now, they would be looking at building a partnership, small targets, big, next 5 overs, to play in there, not look at the scoreboard, not losing a wicket, and then you see how you can accelerate from there. Because if Harendra is there and Arshdeep can give in a partnership to him, then they will get those overs. Definitely bad balls will be there. They will get those overs where they can go after the bowler. But at this point in time, the bowlers of HARIOM Titans are not giving them any easy boundaries or any easy deliveries where they can score freely.
Yeah, I think you've summarized this thing like on the spot. It's not about the big shots right now. Try and have mini targets, reach 50 runs without a loss of wicket. But it's definitely put the strikers on the back foot. Having the top 3 batsmen in your lineup go back to the dugout in single-digit score, that into the final, always going to put extra pressure for any batsmen coming in. Look at that. They've just struggled to put any partnership of over 10 runs, and that's been the undoing for this slow start, snail pace start for the strikers. Shem Goche once again just conceding 2 runs in his first over. Going to be tough here. They're not giving any loose deliveries. The fielding has been tight. Flighted ball, played down the ground. That's pretty much what we want to see from the strikers, batters.
At the end of 8.2, the score of Mahadev Strikers is 36 for the loss of 4 wickets. And yet another stock delivery from Shemangoche. He's getting some turn, getting some bounce. Not easy to play him at this point in time. And Harendra realizes that for him to stay in there is very, very important. Goes for the reverse sweep, hits it between the fielders and gets the boundary. A risky encounter there. But Harendra knows what he's doing. He's been seeing the ball, he's been playing well. He realizes that there's a certain line that Shem is coming in, and he uses it to his advantage and plays that shot and plays it very well between the 2 fielders.
Absolutely, it was a matter of finding a gap there. No third man, deep backward point and third man are all inside the circle. Yeah, I mean Harendra has been brilliant with his timings and picked up the short ball early enough. Smart cricket there. He's realized the importance of his inning now. He knows that if anything that they're going to have some substantial total, he needs to be there till the end.
Yes, him staying there will be very crucial for his team, and he needs to be supported by the youngster Arshdeep. So at the end of 9 overs, score 41 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Look at that bowling figures on your screen. Samar Gajar picking up 2, Yukirai 1, Mahendra Shiani 1. And yes, Samar Gajar had his contribution in the other 2 wickets as well. Talking of Mahendra Shiani, he's back into the attack, bowling his third, just conceding 5 of the 2. Oh, straight to the fielder Shem there. Did find the timing, but unfortunately, no gap there. The HARIOM Titans are definitely up the pump here. I love how cool Niraj as a captain has been throughout this tournament.
Oh, absolutely. He's been marshalling his troops very well, deploying the right fielders, using the right bowlers at the right area. And his bowlers and his fielders have also responded well. See, at the end of the day, a captain is only as good as his team. And the worst part is, if you're a captain, if things go well, you look absolutely brilliant. And if things doesn't go well, you look most ugly on the field. This was the words of a great man, the great captain that I've seen, MS Dhoni himself.
Now I think look, credit to both the captains tonight. They have achieved it. They have earned the rights to be in this final tonight. Player coming underneath. Oh, that's lofted. Welcome boundary, and it's all from the bat of Harendra Kherai. He has been the sole warrior for the strikers.
He would have wanted to hit it. I think he just opened the face of the black, guiding it. This was a very crafty shot, finding the gaps, and this is a good welcome boundary because there was a full toss delivery. And this is good batting from Harendra Kherai. He seems to be holding the innings still. As long as he stays, as long as he breathes in there, he is drawing caution to the winds.
Swing and a miss there. He got a bit excited with that.
I think it was only a matter of time before Harendra goes in for the charge because that's the way he loves to play. He's not a batsman who would like to stay in there, sneak in a single, double, and then ask the other batsman to score. He likes to take responsibility, and he's played brilliant cameos so far, along with Chirag Sisodia, some with Viraj Deepak Chadav. Unfortunately for him, their partners have actually overpowered with their innings that sometimes his cameos are a little less observed.
Brilliant bowling there by Mahendra Shiani. We are almost halfway through this innings. We'll have strategic timeout after this delivery. A lot of words will be said by the coach of the strikers when he goes out there in the middle to both the batsmen. We will also have change in commentary. We'll have change in commentary. We'll have Dan and Jamil taking you to the end of the first innings. And that's a brilliant over by Mahendra Shiani, conceding just that single boundary. 45 runs for the loss of 4 wickets halfway through the first innings. Joining you and taking you through to the end of the first innings would be Jamil Alibhai and Dan.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to you. And he's bowled! What? Shem Goche! How about that? For a fifth wicket of HARIOM Titans. I didn't even finish saying hello to you. And we've got yet another wicket gone down. This is a final for MAHADEV strikers to forget.
Yes, good evening, everybody. And it seems like it's not what MAHADEV strikers thought. Losing out 5 wickets just inside the power play is actually once again is not something that they expected. HARIOM Titans are on top here. Good bowling from Shem Goche, bringing his experience and picking up his first wicket of the first bowler of the 11th over.
Hey, Dan. How do you say in Swahili, brother, what is happening?
Nini nafanyika?
Bhai, sutaiche anya. MAHADEV strikers, HARIOM Titans. It's a final on a Friday night here in Nairobi West at the Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj International Stadium for the LAXMANBHAI Premier League 2025 Season 2. Hey, it's all happening here for the HARIOM Titans. And this is why they've been top of the table. This is why they've dominated this tournament. And MAHADEV strikers maybe coming into a game back-to-back could have shown some tired legs, some sloppy moves here.
Yes, having played, they played yesterday, and for team HARIOM Titans, they had a rest. Yes, they did. They had a rest yesterday, 1 day rest, and could that be a reason of why we are not? We are seeing a different MAHADEV strikers with the bat.
No, not really, because HARIOM Titans played back-to-back games, Nairobi Capitals, and after that they played their next semi-final against the team in blue as well. So HARIOM Titans and they had 2 back-to-back games, and so did MAHADEV strikers, which now they are suffering with their second game here in a final. Yes, the Purple Caps, who are knocked out 2 days ago.
From here, Kishan Dinesh Pindoria and Hanendra Kerai, they needed to see what they can do. Yes, they've been trying. I'm very sure they've been trying to rebuild their inning, but things are not working. And maybe this partnership could see them put on a challenging score for the bowlers to defend. But as it is now, it is HARIOM Titans to lose. They have really put on a very good show, picking up wickets regularly, and 10.3 overs, they have picked up 5 wickets for only 45 runs.
Yeah, big trouble here. The HARIOM Titans are enjoying their cricket, and MAHADEV need to find a way to come out of this hole. 5 wickets down, not even cross the 50 mark. Tries to find a gap, but Sama Gajjar out there. The HARIOM Titans have a player on every point of this field to make sure they restrict the runs.
Samagaja giving them a very good start and
oh, this time it's up and over. Fielder does a great job. That's Mahendra Shiani in the deep.
Good piece of fielding.
And that was about to be a maiden wicket, but Shem Goche concedes 1 after 11. We're sitting at 46 for the loss of 5 wickets. Harendra Kerai out there doing most of the damage for the MAHADEV strikers on 23. Kishan Pindoria yet to make a mark here. He's got himself up and running with the runs. But what a final this is, and what it is going to be in the chase will be very interesting to see.
I'll just pray that they somehow they get 100 runs marker, have 9 wickets, 5 wickets in hand. About 100 runs, that's something that they can get if they'll take up some singles and take the opportunities that will come their way. But they'll have to contend with tight bowling that we've witnessed here, led by Gaja and Shem Goche also coming in. So it's still an uphill task for them.
5 dots in the previous over from Shem Goche. HARIOM Titans will be applauding his spell here tonight so far. Mahendra Shiani picking up a wicket in his previous one. He's got his final over under the lights in the finals of this LAXMANBHAI Premier League. Oh, gets a little flick onto it, not the right connection. Kishan will put Harendra Kerai on strike. It was a wild swing, had full intention to get a maximum of that one, but doesn't get the right connection. And that's the kind of bowling you'll expect from Mahendra Shiani. The variation is what will get the bowlers, the batsmen rather, very confused as to what is going to be coming towards their end.
Yes, if you're joining us, today is the final of the Shirikuchi Leva Nairobi LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2 match between MAHADEV Strikers and HARIOM Titans.
Oh, that's got a deep inside edge. And fielder does well in restricting the boundary. Not capitalized there by the batsman in the middle.
Yes, MAHADEV Titans losing up wickets. They lost their first wicket, losing Chirag Sisodia at 1.4 overs. Shivam Dewadi 3.4 with 17 on board. 10 runs were added between Viraj Deepak and Hanendra Kerai, and before Viraj was dismissed in the 5th over. Then Pushatom Vekaria batted for about 3 overs and got the score to 32. Ashdeep Singh Kundi was clean bowled immediately, fast ball after the strategic timeout, and now they are sitting on 49 for 5.
Thanks for the recap, Dan. That's the situation here for the finals. It's all smiles for the HARIOM Titans fans around here. MAHADEV Strikers need to find something here. Another single picked up in the middle. Harendra Kerai looking like the only hope right now for those in green.
Yes, I'm just praying that he's going to bat through the inning and see how far he can get his team. He shouldn't play recklessly, sorry to say. He shouldn't play recklessly, to try just hold in the inning and see how far you can get. He's already proved that, 25 balls from 23 balls. I'm sure in the next, if he stays there for the next 7 overs, then I'm sure he's going to get over 50 runs and could even get his team to 120.
Slap down the ground, beats the first one, and they'll pick up a single. That brings up a 51 for the MAHADEV Strikers. They've lost half their team. And Mahendra Shiani has one more delivery to come to wrap up his spell here. And Harendra Kerai will need to change his bat at this point. Maybe start what he intends to do here tonight at the finals at around this time.
I hope he's getting the runs back. MAHADEV Strikers fans, family members are hoping that that batter has the much needed runs on board.
Here comes Mahendra Shiani. Calls for a single, and they'll get it. It's 6 off the over. Mahendra Shiani wraps up his spell here tonight. He's conceded 15, but picked up a wicket for the HARIOM Titans. The MAHADEV Strikers are sitting on 52 for the loss of 5 wickets after 12. Projected score at 87. Not what Chirag Sisodia would want to see on the scoreboard for his side today. Kishan Pendoria still yet to make a mark in this game. Harendra Kerai keeping the cool and calmness in the middle to make sure they don't lose more wickets. But the fans are out here to witness a spectacle of a final at this tournament. And you can join us, by the way, if you want to come and see some amazing bowling here from Shem Goche. Again, with amazing figures too.
You are right, Jamil. 3 overs, 1 wicket for 9 runs is such an amazing bowling display from a Kenyan skipper. Kenyan former skipper.
And that's the thing you'd like to see, you know, from an experienced player like Shem Goche, to applaud your field, to applaud your youngsters. Even though you know it's their job to do what they're doing tonight, it's good to keep the positive momentum throughout the tournament, even if it's a final. And that's what HARIOM Titans have done throughout. Sent back there by Harendra Kerai. Shem Goche has been so consistent throughout this tournament, especially with the ball. This time he's flicked it away. And they'll keep it to the singles at this point, which will not be helping for the Mahadev strikers. Great innovative strike here from Kishan. Using the direction of the ball. Harendra Kirai on strike now. Can he find the fence for the Mahadev strikers? Doesn't get a connection to it.
Talking about Shem, he's played 5 matches. Only has played 6 matches. He's picked up his 6th wicket. And he's currently at number 5 for his team.
Oh no! Oh no! Mahadev strikers have lost yet another wicket. You could tell by the time it left the bat. Harendra Kirai has been picked up. And yet again, Shem Goche, that man on your screen, who has picked up his 2nd of the night and the 6th of the Mahadev strikers. The kids are out here with their cheerleading skills to cheer the team in blue.
Yes, I think there's some pressure on his side, but I think it was not necessary. It wasn't necessary for him to go and attack a player of Shem caliber in this situation. Yes, well, now you can player can be attacked, but if you look at the position his team was in, the position his team is in at the moment, he was the only set batter in that team. He was the only set batsman in that team. He didn't need to go for that kind of a shot.
Yeah, step down the ground. Didn't even get the full connection, not from the middle of the bat. And you could tell there was not enough power on that one. Shem Goche knew. Sama Gajra celebrates. It's an all-round tea performance. And now it's falling on the shoulders of that man, Mansukh, for the Mahadev strikers. And Shem Goche has got yet another beautiful over here. Only conceding 2 runs. And that wraps up an amazing spell here in the finals for Shem Goche and the HARIOM Titans. After 4 overs, he's picked up 2 wickets, conceded only 11 runs. And the Mahadev strikers are sitting on 54 for the loss of 6 wickets after 13 overs. And look at that lineup of bowling. Just when you think there's an opportunity for the Mahadev strikers to come and find the gaps, yet another star, superstar, Superman bowler comes in, Samagaja.
Yes, Samagaja, as you rightly said, is one of the superstars in this team. 9 matches, the guy has 15 wickets. Then they had Mahendra Shiani, 9 matches, he's got 11. So they've got bowlers. They've got people that can do the work for them.
Knocked away, didn't get a good connection to it, Mansukh, but he's off the mark. 2 is a call. 2, they will get good running here. This is what they needed earlier. There's a little bit of a spring in their step now, Mahadev strikers. Fellow commentator Vishal Bojani on your screen there for the HARIOM Titans. Could be his first title here at SCLPS.
Yes, I'm sure he'll be a delighted man. He'll win both as a team for his team, and also he'll be happy that the event has been a success. So he has an opportunity to have 2 titles today. One for being the winners of this tournament, and also emerging as one of the people that organize this event. So if this event comes to the end, then he'll be a happy man.
You couldn't have said it any better. It's a win-win here for everyone at SCLPS. Samagaja, always on his toes, always on his feet. You never know what comes next from him. And trust me, you don't want to see him with the bat tonight as well.
I'm just looking at the stand where the Mansukh Varsani is standing. He's exposing all his stumps. I'm sure he picked to stand on the leg stump, but where he's positioned is not on the leg stump, and so that's more dangerous for him. If he manages, if the bowler manages to pitch in the right area, then a swing and miss, lucky to be on the crease.
Free runs. We'll always appreciate free runs here at this tournament. Why not? Let's get the board ticking here for the Mahadev strikers, and they wouldn't mind from however it comes. It's gone through everyone yet again. Samagajar will concede 4 byes there. And that brings up Mahadev strikers to 62. Still a delivery to come in this particular over.
Projected score getting into 90 runs, done with 14 overs. Mahadev strikers are on 62 for 6.
From the looks of this tournament, you'd never think that we'd come to this score for the Mahadev strikers and the HARIOM Titans, but yet again, in a game of T20 cricket, that you can perform day in, day out, throughout 3 weeks, under the lights, and then also play Sunday League, your Saturday training, and then come and perform yet again. Would you say it's unfair to say that Mahadev strikers have not pulled up here today, or they're just having a bad day?
Too early to call. I just think maybe their batting has not stepped up to date. As I rightly said, there is a bad day in office, and that doesn't let us ignore the hard work they have put into in this tournament. Playing 7 matches has not been easy. As you rightly said, you get into... We know how usually Nairobi is busy on a weekday. You come in and play the match, they follow after. Maybe you play 2 matches in a week. On Sunday, you expected to be playing for your club. You turn up to again, you play. The story happens. The same sequence happens for the last 3 weeks or 4 weeks. It's been good for them. It's only that it has been the day for HARIOM Titans to shine with the ball so far. But we still have 1 more inning and 7 overs and 6 overs to see.
Oh, that's a great flick. Does he find the fence? No, he'll find Mahendra Shiani. Peter Quech coming into the bowling attack here for the HARIOM Titans, and what a key player he's been for the HARIOM Titans. It's one after the other in terms of integral players part of this team.
They've got, I think, yes, as you know, all the teams were picked on... They did auction. How they managed to get these players on one team is something that is fascinating. And
damn, they've lost another wicket. The HARIOM Titans pick up number 7. That never looked like it was finding the fence. It looked it was going to be landing safe for a while, but not at all. With a team like HARIOM Titans out there, they're going to cover every inch of the field, and celebrations all round. It's almost as if they know that this is the killer finish for the Mahadev strikers. Top edge, up in the sky. And 2 fielders underneath. Easy pickings there. Once again, from the safe hands of the captain.
That ball, he wanted to pull the ball. He wanted to get the to play a pull shot, but couldn't time it well, and there he perishes. Mahadev strikers in big trouble, losing 7 wickets for 63 runs.
Pradeep Jesani, the Mahadev strikers batsman, coming in. And this has been a dream start for the HARIOM Titans. And if you think dreams come true, they've surpassed this one. Peter Quech, consistency is key for him, and he's continued to pick up wickets here for the HARIOM Titans. Great bowling and variation there. Skipper Niraj Patel with a cheeky smile, knowing the result. Direct throw. Peter Quech applauds it. And HARIOM Titans want to wrap up this game as soon as possible.
Pradeep was having a walk-in, walk-out. Lucky the ball didn't dislodge the bails. Otherwise, I think it was difficult for him to be safe.
Oh, that's gone through once again. And this time on the school end, Mahadev strikers will be enjoying to pick up the ball as free runs from the HARIOM Titans. It's wide and 4. 4 wides called. That's going to race away into the brilliant start that Peter Koech has put on in this particular over. Comes down to a shame because of those 4 wides delivered.
11 extras so far. Second top score for Mahadev strikers after Harendra Kerai's 27 from 27.
What do you think will be in the minds of the Mahadev strikers now that the captain has been put in the dugout early in the game? How do you think they'll be approaching the second innings, especially against a strong side like the HARIOM Titans who have a batting lineup?
I think there's no two way about it. It's just a matter of ball the right areas and pick wickets. Take your chances. Chances will come, of course, chances will come. They need to pick those chances, hoping that in the first 6 overs they should not be about around 30 runs and also have about 3 to 4 wickets inside the power play. It will be just a situation whereby let's do what you did to us. You picked our early wickets. Okay, we need also to do that, and then I'm sure that will make the match balanced.
Looking at the HARIOM Titans side now, Peter Koech, Samagaja still have 1 more to come in their spell here tonight. Yug also has 3 more overs under his belt if needed. Samagajar has been the player of the tournament, if you ask me, when it comes to being an all-round player. On the field, with the ball, with the bat. And it's fantastic to see that when you have a player like that who executes your strategy and plan from day one, despite the slow start for HARIOM Titans at this tournament, this is a brilliance and a spectacular showcase that he's brought in terms of cricketing.
Samagaja has been outstanding. To me, as you rightly said, I can just, he's one my contender for the player of the tournament. He stood up with the bat, he stood up with the ball, fielding. He's had a number of influence in the team, especially when it comes to having some brilliant dismissals. So he's somebody that has proved that it wasn't a mistake for him being part of this tournament and also coming to play in the local league. So he's really been outstanding. And to me, I would just say he's one of the success stories of this tournament this year.
Final delivery from Samagaja. Gets a nick onto it. They don't take a run. And he'll just concede 2 off that over. He's ended his spell here tonight by picking up 2 important wickets, including the captain, Chirag Sisodia. And after his 4 overs, he's only conceded 15 runs. The Mahadev strikers are on 71 for the loss of 7 wickets after 16. And there, like you mentioned, Dan, Harendra Kerai and the extras being the high scorers for the Mahadev strikers. Not something you'd want to see in a final. And that too here on a Friday night in Nairobi West under the lights.
I think if I try to remember, even last first edition, there was a quite similar situation in the final. So today is not that is not a big surprise that we are witnessing this. What we just need to see is how Mahadev strikers will approach the match in the second inning.
So I'll give you a little bit of context. Last night, Mahadev strikers were playing the Palora Dragons semi-final number 2. Mahadev strikers got to 123 runs at about 13-14 overs. Down comes the rain pouring. First it was 6s, then wickets, and then the rain. We stopped play for an hour. DLS method kicks in, Palora Dragons come into bat. Palora need 130 in 12. So that was the equation. Palora Dragons come into bat, Chirag Sisodia and the Mahadev strikers pick up wickets so quick, the whole game changes for the Palora Dragons because of the pressure in the mind. And by the end of it, they didn't even cross the 100 mark. So it was a great performance. The runs were there, Dan. The fence was found by the batsmen for the Palora Dragons. But the pressure that the bowling side, that Chirag Sisodia and his team put on the Palora Dragons was so intense that maybe this second innings could be a repeat of last night. The only concern is that total enough?
Regardless of the total, as you said, it's just a matter of putting pressure, and that pressure should work for you. If chances come, pick your chances. Let the batsman make mistake. Yes, the score might be as little as we say, but a situation whereby you come in, pick those early wickets. By the time they realize you are done with the power play.
Oh, he's picked up another one! No!
Who's the man?
Yep, you guessed it, Superman! Samar Gajar once again for the HARIOM Titans, picking up a blinder. And it's Mansukh Vasani, who's been dismissed yet again by a star bowler for the HARIOM Titans. Peter Koech picking up his second. Good idea there. Unfortunately, finds the palms of that man on your screen. Oh no! HARIOM Titans are running riot here, picking up wickets. And for the order of the Mahadev strikers, they're falling like a house of cards. And this is not a score they'd like in a final. But it's not over until it's over. Sandy Kirai is coming in for the Mahadev strikers. And he'll be batting alongside Pradeep Jasani. Peter Koech yet again proving his brilliance here with the ball and his importance in this side as well.
He has two balls to pick up 2 wickets and wrap up this inning.
If only we see a hat-trick here. Oh, you might have just called it. If you ask me, HARIOM Titans, Mahadev strikers, both these teams can chase this score of 73 within the power play. But it's a final. The stakes are high.
You're right. We've seen teams scoring 90 in the first 6 overs. So 70, 80 runs can be chased. Going down leg there. Peter Koech didn't even bother appealing. End of the 17th over. 73 for 8. Peter Koech. Good spell for over 2 wickets for 18 runs. Batsman in the crease, Sandy Kirai on 0 from 2 balls and Pradeep Jasani 2 from 6. Projected score 86.
Will we even get to 86, Dan? We've still got star bowlers to come here for the HARIOM Titans alongside, and Mahadev strikers have Sandy Kirai and Pradeep Jasani out there in the middle. Will they be able to find the fence in the last 3 overs here in the finals at the Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj International Stadium?
And keep in mind, Kirai has 1 more over to play, to bowl, but they're bringing Kush Vekaria. Kush Vekaria, maybe he'll come in and bowl the over number 18 and the last over, and then maybe Kirai could bowl the last one.
Yeah, we've got the best seats in the house alongside the umpires and all the team from the SCLPS community and committee. New bowler, swing and a miss. Can you imagine the HARIOM Titans didn't even have to use their star youngster, Kush Vekaria, up until now? What does that tell you about strategy? What does that tell you about Neeraj Patel?
Yeah, it's just it's 7 matches. You know your bowlers, you know their capability, and he used it today. He knew how to use it, and actually it worked for him. Maybe if maybe he could
Oh my gosh, he's taken the bails off. Dan, I think the little whisper from the captain before this delivery was, Kush, I know you're going to get a wicket in this game. Go ahead and get it. And guess what? Next delivery, he gets it. HARIOM Titans here are celebrating on their feet because they've picked up 9 wickets off the MAHADEV strikers.
Good start there from the young man. Will he wrap it up in this over? You can see already. I feel there's a lot of a feel of celebration from HARIOM Titans.
Like it's already over.
Yeah. To them, that's what they think.
That's so unfortunate. He got a little back to it just to guide it towards the bails. And Kush Bekaria looks back at his captain. Lucky for him that he's picked up a wicket here. Ah, that is just nicked one single bail and left the wickets as they were, only to light them up here. Fans from the HARIOM Titans and the dugout as well. Concerned faces for the MAHADEV strikers.
Look at the smiles, sir. Look at the smiles, sir. They know they have done half of the job, and somehow they feel that the remaining is way little for them.
2 dots and a wicket for Kush Bekaria to start his over here in the finals. Remember, every dot at this tournament is a great initiative. What is that initiative, you ask? Every dot is a tree planted.
I would like to say how many trees have been planted this tournament.
The SCLPS community and committee have done so well by bringing us a tournament filled with joy, bringing the family together and enjoying the game of cricket, but also a tournament with a great initiative will always be remembered in the books.
Yes, we already have 2,750 trees having been planted.
I thought by the second half of this tournament and the bowling prowess that we've seen, we might even cross the 3,000 mark, because really it's been really tough on the batsmen in the second half of this tournament. And the fans have been here throughout for 3 weeks for this spectacle.
Youngsters have really done well in this tournament. The level of this tournament, we've seen quite a number of youngsters. One of them, Kush Bekaria, standing up, taking up the challenge, and we are sure in season 3 we will see different crop of players. They could have improved, and we'll see they'll come in their teams with a lot of responsibilities.
Did he not just take the bails off?
I think he was sure that the batsman was safe, so maybe that's why he thought there's no need for dislodging the bails.
Neeraj Patel has a smile on his face, telling the wicket-keeper, saying, was that supposed to be necessary? Kush Bekaria to wrap up his first over here. Swing and a miss from Pankaj Kerai. And the MAHADEV strikers are sitting on 76 for the loss of all their wickets but one. And we've got 12 deliveries to come. Fans concerned with how this match is going to unfold, because with a score under 100, we'll have a lot of questions going around this stadium whether the HARIOM Titans will be able to be bowled out, or will the MAHADEV strikers give them the opportunity to find the fence and wrap it up early?
I have a feeling that this match will come to the wire. It's not going to be easy for HARIOM Titans.
Oh, that's another swing and a miss from Pankaj Kerai, from Sandy Kerai. Pankaj is on the other end.
Kerai bowling his second, a wicket with 9 runs.
Can you imagine he's coming so late into the game as well? How many star bowlers does this team have?
After having picked a wicket off his first over.
this captaincy, this strategy will be talked about for some time. HARIOM Titans on top right now.
I think he should attack the stump more. He's bowling away from the off stumper. If he should try and just attack the stump, make the batter play the ball, chances are he'll try and hit the ball over the bowler. So let the batter play the ball. Hesitation, and that's the ender. There was some hesitation in between the wickets, and eventually up there comes 10th wicket, 76 all out in 18.2 overs, 0.3 overs.
Oh my, oh my. The HARIOM Titans are celebrating like as if it's already wrapped up. But the MAHADEV strikers have been bowled out here in the finals. And this is not the final the fans were expecting here. Good work here from the field. The hesitation cost them. This time the wicketkeeper wasn't too lenient. He took out all three stumps from the ground and the bails are flying off. Dan, we've come down to the end of our first innings of the final of the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League 2025 Season 2. MAHADEV strikers have only managed 76 runs in 18.3 overs, and the HARIOM Titans require just 77 runs in the next 20. We will be coming back for innings number 2. You hold on to your seats. Make sure to like, subscribe, and share this live feed with your friends and family. It's Pavitra Live and the SCLPS Nairobi bringing you all the action live and exclusive in 4K. We have a special piece in the middle of the field, so stay tuned. Innings number 2 coming up next. HARIOM Titans require 77 in 20 overs.
अपना है दिल ये आज का, दुनिया से जाके बोल दो, ऐसे जागो रे साथियों, दुनिया की आंखें खोल दो, लहरा दो, सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो, गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो, सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो.
Let's see your lights, everybody!
फिर अपनी
And sing louder!
and gentlemen, let's hear you all sing together!
सारा जहां देख लिया, कहीं भी तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं है। 80 नहीं 100 दिन दुनिया घुमा है, नहीं कहीं तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं। मैं गया जहां भी बस तेरी याद थी, जो मेरे साथ थी, मुझको तड़पा दिल लाती। सबसे प्यारी तेरी सूरत, प्यार है बस तेरा प्यार ही। माँ तुझे सलाम, माँ तुझे सलाम, माँ तुझे सलाम। वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम। मारे या कोई मारे ना, यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है। ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं, अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं, खुद पे हमें नाज है। जाने ना हमको ये जमाना, चाहो तो हमको आजमाना। यारबाज हम, चालसाज हम, इश्कबाज दिल वाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले। छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले। दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले। यूं तो सीधे बड़े, कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा। ओ हमको परवाह नहीं, जो भी कहता है कहने दे, जग ये भला या बुरा। जैसी भी मर्जी हो हमारी, करते हैं ऐसी होशियारी। पर दिल से यार जो ने पुकार तो जान सार कर डाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले। छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले। दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, उंगली पे सबको नचा दे हम इंडिया वाले। नाम नहीं एक जश्न है भारत, रग रग में है जीत की आदत। ऐसा हुनर दुश्मन भी सलामी दे। तू सूरज हम तेरे उजाले, तुझसे जुदा नहीं होने वाले। आखिर तक हम सफर तिरंगे के। जय हिंद जो नस नस में है, हर बाजी फिर बस में है। जिद ठान के हिंदुस्तान बोले, सुजलाम सुफलाम श्यामलां वन्दे मातरम् ज़मीन आसमानों में नहीं मुमकिन है दो जहानों में जज्बे इरादे और ये जुनून बनते हैं दिल के कारखानों में पहुंच गए अंबर से आगे धरती से फिर भी बंधे हैं धागे रहते वतन की मिट्टी से जुड़ के जय हिंद जो नस नस में है हर बाजी फिर बस में है जिद ठान के हिंदुस्तान बोले सुजलाम सुफलाम मलयज शीतलाम शस्य श्यामलां वन्दे मातरम् सुजलाम सुफलाम मलयज शीतलां शस्य श्यामलां वन्दे मातरम्
कहते थे लोग जो काबिल नहीं है तू देंगे वही सलामियाँ दिल थाम के जहाँ
Ladies and gentlemen, with me, Vande Mataram! Vande
Mataram!
Vande
Mataram!
भारत माता की
जय
भारत माता की
जय
भारत माता की
जय
ज़मीं पे दे के जाए आसमां शाबाशियाँ 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 शाबाशियाँ
सच होने की खातिर
team feel the beat. Dust kicks up beneath their feet. Eyes like fire, hearts that lead. Heavy play masters stood on the killing ye chamke maidan mein yaar. Victory's calling, ain't too far. Sweat and grit under the sun. The battle's fierce, but we won't run. Together we're the chosen ones. Every pass, every stride, with the wind we collide. Maidan mein Jaspa lives inside. Hemi play masters stood on the killing game, champion Maidan mein yaar.
Sisi ni wale wa Kenya, tunahema moto na mtaa wa jiji ni yetu kwa toto. Tunapiga kelele kama simba msituni, sauti za mabaki zikilia kwa mvua. Nairobi capital yetu, kila siku hatuogopi. Tuko imara na shujaa, tunacheza mpira mtaa unajua. Hii ni nchi yetu na tuko tayari. Mikono juu kama jogoo alfajiri. Kuna jua na mvua, maisha ya shamba na mji.
Our dragons, they light up the sky. हवा में उड़ते ज़मीन से परे, रंगों का तूफान धुआं भी शर्माए। हम खेलेंगे जी जी जहाँ से, दिल की आग है छुपाए क्यों, शोलों का राग है सुनाए क्यों। जी जहाँ से सब कुछ दे डालेंगे, जी जहाँ से खुद को जला लेंगे। Panora dragons, oh, हम बन जाएंगे। Like a pendulum sways, the crowd is wild in a fever haze, and all the crushers never miss their aim. Sweat and dust in this roaring game. The double crushers, swinging fire, hearts are pounding.
We have a lost and found wallet at the pavilion. We have a lost and found wallet at the pavilion. There's no ID or anything, so please, if you've lost your wallet, please come and get it from the pavilion.
Beneath the sky ablaze, boots are heavy, minds in a daze. A roar of thunder, sheer attackers, all the crushers, swinging masses. Right beneath the sky ablaze, boots are heavy, minds in a daze. A roar of thunder, a sheer call, the crusher swings, he owns it all. Spin it left, spin it right, crack at the back, under the lights. The double crushers, swinging fire, hearts are pounding, running higher.
आज सब निकलेंगे पर्पल कैप के साथ, गलियों में चमकेगा हर एक राज। पैरों तले धरती करे शोर, आसमां भी बोले छोड़ो अब वो जोन। दिल में है जुनून, आंखों में है बात, सुनते हो दोस्तों, दुनिया का है साथ। पर्पल कैप्स, सबके सर पर है पर्पल कैप्स, ये दिन हमारा है, एक पल का ये जादू बस जीने दो आज। पर्पल कैप्स,
सूरज की किरणों का साथ, हवा के झोंके ले आए बात। दिल में है धड़कन एक जज्बा नया, हम है स्वामी बाबा के खिलाड़ी भैया। हम है स्वामी बाबा के खिलाड़ी, दिल के सच्चे और सबसे प्यारे। ले चलो हमें सपनों के किनारे, हम है स्वामी बाबा के खिलाड़ी। रंगों का त्योहार है जीवन ये, खुशियों की बरसात है मन ये। हर पल में छुपी एक कहानी, हम है स्वामी बाबा के खिलाड़ी दीवानी। जीत हो या हार हो, दिल लगा के खेलना। हम है स्वामी बाबा के खिलाड़ी, दिल के सच्चे और सबसे प्यारे। ले चलो हमें सपनों के किनारे, हम है स्वामी बाबा के खिलाड़ी दीवानी दीवानी। जीत हो या हार हो, दिल लगा के खेलना। हम है स्वामी बाबा के खिलाड़ी। बादल बन जाओ बरसों ज़मीन पे, बिजली बन चमको खुशी के सीपे। जिंदगी का मैदान है रंगीला, हमारे जज्बे का है ये झलमिला।
सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो। सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो। चाहे जितना जोर लगा लो, सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तानी।
सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो। चाहे जितना जोर लगा लो, सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तानी। हमने कहा है तुम भी कहो,
हमने कहा है जो
तुम भी कहो।
आओ हम मिलजुल के बोले अब तो यारा, अपना जहां है सबसे प्यारा। आओ हम मिलजुल के बोले अब तो यारा, अपना।
Okay, this is the second innings. This is the chase, the famous chase that might take you to the most important thing in this whole tournament, the most coveted trophy. Jamil, who is it going to be?
Well, by the looks of the first delivery, it's going to be HARIOM Titans night because they've got runs away. And from your favorite, Superman.
Samar Gajjar himself, he just decided to promote himself. I think what I have seen from the dugout that Samar expressed his interest to go up today. And I think there was no one who would have said a no to him. And this is, he promoted himself because he wanted to be there right up in the action.
This is going to be one of those finals where the chase will be so key in every delivery that you're going to see. And Chirag Sisodia is using mind games here to play with the batsmen, as you can see. And what scenes we have. Aerial shots of the SCLPS International Stadium. It's finals of the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2 2025 under the lights on a Friday night in Nairobi West.
And this has been a clear plan from the team HARIOM Titans. If you see, there are two left-handers walking in. Usually, you would always see a righty and a left-hand combination. I was talking to the coach Lamak. They said, we have a clear plan. We want to send two of our most experienced left-handers with a plan.
Oh, that's up in the air! But it's come off the pad, so safe.
How was the excitement a while ago when the total stadium was blacked out and then we had only had the lights from the cell phones?
Oh, just like the lights, he's picked that one out. Through the lights and through the fielders, finds the gap. HARIOM Titans with Shubham Patel off the mark now in style.
So a while ago we had celebrated the Indian Independence Day where the entire stadium was blacked out and we had only lights coming out of the mobile phones and followed by some great music, the folklore of the Indian independence, and it was fantastic, wasn't it, Jamil? What an atmosphere it was.
I'm wondering where Prasad's voice has gone. It's because of the Indian independence celebrations at the halfway point. And you looked ecstatic when you were celebrating. It's great. Happy Independence Day to you.
Thank you, Jamil. Thank you so much. So here...
Oh, that's a firecracker of a shot. It's gone the distance. It's a maximum for the HARIOM Titans. And how about this run over? I think we'll be wrapping up this evening before we finish our chai.
This is clearly the plan of HARIOM Titans. They do not want to take it too very long because I was just having this conversation because these kind of low totals can be extremely difficult. Chasing low totals, and they can be highly deceptive. You know, you might see that it's a low total, but these are the low totals which can be very tough to chase. But this is why they have actually come in. They want to use the power play. And if these two batsmen are going to get going, as you rightly said, we're going to have an evening wrapped up very soon.
After the first over, HARIOM Titans sitting on 15 for no loss. They require 62 on 115 deliveries. Shubham Patel, Samar Gajjar giving the MAHADEV strikers something to worry about here because the fans are looking concerned. And we could wrap up this game early for these excited fans. But it's all happening here on the finals of the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League 2025.
As much as you are elated, in fact, I mean, on behalf of the crowd, everybody's elated to see a victory here because it's a small total, but you have to feel for the MAHADEV strikers and their fans. They've played good cricket throughout the tournament. The captain has led from the front. Unfortunately, so far, this has not been their day.
Bad day in the office, you would say. Purushottam Vekaria coming back into the attack for the MAHADEV strikers. Interesting situation for last night. MAHADEV strikers would have been knocked out if the rain continued. Can you imagine how that would have played out because Palora Dragons were on top of the table, on top of MAHADEV strikers in the table?
I missed the game yesterday, Jamil, but I'm sure it would have been a...
Wow! Game. Just by the sound of the bat, you knew that was 4 runs.
The sweet sound of the meat of the bat of Samar Gajjar. It is this time. He is on a roll and he wants to finish this game quickly. He doesn't want to take it deep and he wants to go on a rampage. And this is what he's unleashing, the strokes one after the other, irrespective of who the bowler is.
Crashed into the fence with that first delivery. Purushottam Vekaria will have to try something here to get that man in the middle. That's up and over once more. Same direction. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and trickling into the fence. Same result. It's back-to-back boundaries.
The mood, Samar, is anything pitched up is going to go. Anything pitched up will go. Trust me, and this was a length delivery that he really loves it. Leans onto the bat, hits it past the mid-off fielder. The mid-off is just going to watch it sail past the boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries. What a flashy stroke from the bat of a flashy batsman, Samar Gajjar.
It's getting a little too repetitive.
Absolutely, and so is another gentleman, the captain of the opponent team as well. He's also secured a lot of man of the matches himself. Everyone. Watch out what's going to fall from those trees, because that's the way it's going to be. We're still waiting for that maximum. As of now, it's been boundaries, raining boundaries here.
Oh, you asked for it, Prasad, and it's come a long way. He's got a good connection to it, and as soon as you know it comes off the blade of Samar Gajjar, there's only one result.
And looks like he's just heard us, Jamil, from the com box, and he responded. This time it was a short delivery, and short deliveries throughout the tournament has been punished relentlessly by the batsman, and this time Samar hits a huge massive 6 towards the mid-wicket region.
14 off the over, and Samar Gajjar is running riot here. Steps down the ground, and once again this has found the boundary. And right now, HARIOM Titans are only dealing with the fence.
Looks like he's playing for the fans and not the usual Samar Gajjar. He seems to be a man on a mission. He wants to finish this match early enough, and he looks like he's on a mission right now. And the mission seems to be to finish this game within power play.
At this point, Prasad, I'm worried about the East FM van that's parked here, because at any point, one of these shots can take out our van, and that could cost us. At this point, HARIOM Titans fans and the SCLPS stadium will not be minding. We're checking the replay to find out if it's 4 or a maximum. And that's why we have such great technology at this tournament, that we can go upstairs to get the justified decision and the right one too.
And that's something very progressive of the committee, what they've done every year after year. They're bringing in changes. This has been a fantastic tournament so far, in terms of not just for the teams, also for the spectators and even us in the com box, Jamil.
No, it is truly a great honor to be here at the com box with this view, at this ground, for this scale and this stage. It's the finals of the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League at the Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj International
Would you believe
Stadium.
this? At the end of 2 overs, it's not 24, it's 34 runs. They are chasing. They're chasing only another 43 runs. Well, at the speed they're going in, it will not even cross 5 overs.
The question is, will the fans be happy here tonight with the game wrapped up so early? They came out
Well,
to
honestly,
see.
as a fan, as a spectator, I wouldn't be happy, because I would want to have a cracker of a game which goes all the way to the wire.
Well, you hold on to your seats. Anything could change, because captains come into ball now. Up in the air. Finds the gap. But fielder does his groundwork and makes it to restrict the boundary.
Two runs, or was there a run at all? Yeah, they have not run. Looks like Samar wants to get boundaries. He wants to compete this over against Chirag.
The previous innings, Samar Gajjar got the captain Chirag Sisodia plumb in the middle and cleaned the stumps with his delivery. It was unfortunate that he didn't get the bounce. It was a great delivery. Kudos to Samar Gajjar for it as well. But how about this for a battle between the two?
The batter seems to be so far unforgiving. A good delivery. This could be painful for Chirag. It was a good delivery, not a bad delivery at all. Comes in sharply towards the lefty batsman. Still finds some part of his bat and goes beyond the third man. And this was another 4 runs. Another boundary to Shubham Patel.
Yeah, Pankaj could only watch it sail away. This time gets back onto it. Try for the run out. They'll pick up a single. Close one there. And good aggression from the Mahadev strikers. It's just not been working out for them today.
I think you can see that from the expression of the crowd, the expression of the fans of Mahadev strikers. It's just a matter of time. It's just...
Oh, wowza! This one's gone to the fans, and if your car is parked there, Pole Sana, you might not have a full windshield at this point because it's the HARIOM Titans show.
Look at the brilliance of this batsman. He could not get to the pitch of the ball. He had to stretch himself. He still managed to get it almost well past the cow corner.
He is coming here to make a statement, and he has made it. Samagaja here, wanting to finish this final, maybe too soon. There's a shout there. And he's got the stumps, but is it a run out? We're going to go upstairs. The umpire will signal the third umpire. It's all happening here in the finals of this SCLPS tournament, LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2. I don't know how to wrap up this tournament so far as a result of this final at this moment.
I think Samar is a little too pumped up for the occasion, and he just missed to hear the call from his partner. I think Shubham would have just been unfortunate that he will have to walk back to the pavilion.
Mahadev strikers regrouping here, strategizing how to approach this game at this point, because how will they change this game? How will they find a way to break the partnership? The crowd is celebrating something we don't know here. Okay, decision pending on your screen. There you have it. It's the first wicket picked up by the Mahadev strikers, and it's a run out for the HARIOM Titans. Not necessary at the rate they were going.
And looks like who's walking in, Hiren Kerai. He was the man who changed the whole game. In the game against Nairobi Capitals, him and Samar Gaj's partnership was the deciding one that changed the game in favor of HARIOM Titans. So they, as a team management, they said it is befitting that two of our best batsmen go in there and finish this game.
What good work there from the keeper for the Mahadev strikers, giving them a sigh of relief, because at the rate they were going, this game was already finished and over. And now we have a new batsman coming in to bat alongside Samagaja, Hiren Kerai.
I see Dan Aquino here. I thought he's going to come for commenting, but he's coming to pack up his bags. He's wrapping up.
It's that kind of a final. I would suggest you don't move, because you can never know what comes next, especially with these two teams out there in the middle. The fans are here excited, elated to see what comes next. Arshdeep into the action.
Sama goes wild. He wants to deposit that into another place, into another orbit. That's the way he's going.
He wants to finish this game within the power play and use the bat rather than the restrictions and find those spaces, because he knows he can do that. Arshdeep starting off with a dot. This time a wide. Samagajar already stepped down the crease, ready to dispatch it, and that pushed Arshdeep wide.
To wrap this up, I'm going to call your partner in crime who was with you in the previous 10 overs, Dan Aquino.
I'll just say I'll be sincere with you. You've really messed up my evening by asking me to come in the comment box.
Oh, that's up in the air, Dan! Just lands before the fielder. There could have been another one, and you could have brought a wicket here to the com box.
I'm just saying, you people have messed up my evening. I was psyched up to be on the spectator side. But anyway.
You can't celebrate when HARIOM Titans haven't lifted the trophy yet. Or maybe could there be a twist in the tail? Too late.
After 3.2 overs 48 for the loss of 1 wicket, needing 29 from 100 balls.
If you were out there in the middle and you needed 29 runs, how are you going to bat? Are you going to slog? Or find the tricky shots? Try something new? Or just put the other guy on strike?
I want to be carried away. I'll just make sure that at least we rotate strike and see how far we get. I won't be carried away, sincerely speaking.
It's a final, Dan. Easier said than done from the com box, don't you think?
You're right, and I like the approach that Samagaja has brought into this inning. He, from the word go, scoring 32 from 14 balls, just shows he's a man who was on a mission from the word go.
Oh! That has gone to the roofs of the residencies. Samagajar has dispatched this one out of this world.
We are waiting for the ball. I still wonder how many balls have been used in this match. Celebration.
Yeah, from the production room as well. They're enjoying the cricket here. And how about that for that shot?
That was a very good shot. What a wonderful shot. We've witnessed some carnage here, courtesy of Samagaja. Will he be able to get 50 here? Good piece of bowling there from Ashdeep, bouncing back after that huge sixer and picking up a single to put Hiren Kerai on strike. Hiren Kerai facing his second delivery after picking up a single from his first ball.
Hiren Kerai, he'd want to see more of the ball in this innings. You know what he can do. Can he finish the game as well? Flicked away, but good fielding there.
That's a four saved there from the fielder at short leg. Needing 21 runs in 96 balls. Hariom Titans are on 56 for 1. Samagaja 39 from 16. Hiren Kerai 1 from 2 balls.
At some point, Samagaja didn't even want to rotate strike. He wants to get to his half century, maybe be called man of the match, which we don't have any doubt of because he's put on a performance. But there's smiles all around the stadium, even though the Mahadev strikers have probably put this one down in the finals. There's still happy faces around the stadium.
Yes, and that's the main idea of this event, bringing people together, let them enjoy the game of cricket. And for the last 3 weeks or so, we've witnessed some good cricket that has brought some joy into the faces of people. On your screen where
I saw Day Patel there as well.
And I saw Mohit Jawa too.
Yeah, good to see the other cricketers from the other teams coming here. Oh, that's flicked away. He's got a massive edge. And it's going to race away for 4 runs. And Dan, what is this I'm seeing? Showers of blessings in the skies of Nairobi.
We are now into required rate of just above 1 run and over. Is this the good way to end this tournament?
Oh, that's a swing and a miss. And the Mahadev strikers will appeal anything at this point, and they will go upstairs as well, because why not justify them? They're a chance to get another wicket.
You're right. Picking up a wicket, 1 or 2, 3 or 4 will be a good end with this kind of score. So why not? Why don't you keep the umpire busy?
Yeah, if you're just joining us, then you are here at the finals of the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League 2025 Season 2. It's the SCLPS tournament at the SCLPS Stadium. Decision pending. Out! Are you kidding me, Dan? Where did that come from? He looked pretty comfortable and he was in. Okay, there he is. He was back, and no way.
That's out, and
this is
good decision from a third umpire, Paul Angere.
Yeah, he went upstairs. Mahadev strikers were pretty confident. Samagajar has lost his opportunity to get his half century. He's gone out at 43, and what a lazy way to go out.
Yeah, that was casual of him, and I think he can do better than that. So unfortunate that he lost his wicket in such a way. Skipper coming in, Niraj Patel.
Consolation there for the Mahadev strikers picking up the second wicket, and that too of Samagaja, who was looking to finish this game. And now that brings out the captain, Neeraj Patel, who's had a fantastic tournament, and what a player in terms of his mindset coming into every match here at the SCLPS.
Will they get another wicket?
60 up for the Hariom Titans. They've lost 2 wickets. A run out there for Samagaja. Unfortunate send back. You can see the way the Mahadev strikers are reacting to every delivery, making sure that they're on their toes and trying to find another run out. This is good work from the wicketkeeper. He's picked up 2 wickets from 2 runouts.
Yes, you are right. 2-3 balls. Pushottam Becaria's second over, having picked up 19 runs in the first over.
Oh, that again. Dan, same story, same script. This tournament, under the lights, goes through everyone and finds the fence. Not what you'd want to see.
Especially when you are defending such a low score, and then we have a start like the one that Samagaja has given. You don't expect those kind of runs to come. But anyway, we have 13 runs needed in 15.3 overs.
This time gets bat onto it. Will clear the fielder in the circle. It's racing away towards the boundary. And Mahadev strikers concede yet again from the fence. And Hariom Titans are running away with this one. Done. We've come down to single digits required for the Hariom Titans to win the finals tonight.
And could it be in this over? A dot ball to finish the over number 5. 68 for 2. Needing 9 runs from 15 overs.
Celebrations all round for the Hariom Titans. And you won't believe whose celebration that is. Chirag Sisodia. But now the Hariom Titans have gotten a spring in their step, gotten that confidence to replicate the guy in green and do that celebration in front of the camera. It's a whole round stadium filled with energy.
Good crowd here to bring us to witness the end of what has been a good tournament here at the Shri Kuchi Leva Patel Samaj ground. We've witnessed this is match number 32. Sorry, match number 31 of tournament that started off on 19th of July. 4 days into a full month.
Slap down the ground. Fielder gets there. 2 is the call. Neeraj Patel says, let me get into the game as well, with whatever's left of it. He's just taking a video of me and then he'll go. Yeah. Oh, Neeraj Patel comes down the ground, doesn't get a good connection onto it. He wants to finish this game in style.
As a captain, I'm sure that's what he'll want to do. He will want to end it on a good note. I'm sure he's the most happiest person in this tournament.
Arshdeep Singh Kundi coming into the bowling attack here for the Mahadev strikers. It's the final of the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2. Hariom Titans looking to find a way and wrap this match up. But Mahadev strikers are just short of a few runs and a few more deliveries from that game being wrapped up as well.
Yeah, and again, maybe it would have been a different story if we had Samagaja still batting.
Samagaja will have a long night of partying tonight alongside all the trophies he's picked up of man of the match throughout the tournament. And what a star player he has been for this side as well. If he doesn't pick up the man of the match performance, I'll be surprised.
Niraja not losing his concentration there. He's missed 3 consecutive balls. And what I've noticed is not keeping his eyes on the ball. Just swinging and no surprise. He's actually not connecting and instead he's planting more trees.
This time he connects and this time he finds the fence. Dheeraj Patel, the captain of the HARIOM Titans. One hand on the trophy, one hand on the boundary, and he's going to find a way to wrap up this match. It's the finals of the Sri Kachilava Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2. It's all happening here on a Friday night under the lights in Nairobi.
We need 1-4. We just need only 1-4 and we wrap up this tournament. Could it be this over? Could it be this bowler?
Can we wrap up the power play in style? One boundary away. Hits it down the ground. And you got it right, Dan. HARIOM Titans have won the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League 2025 Season 2. Congratulations to those in purple and blue.
What a performance here from HARIOM Titans. It was a good finish for them. They put all the hard work in the first inning and then we had Samagaja giving them once again a very good start inside the first 3 overs and what remained was just walk in the park for them. Well done to the winners. And before I wrap it up, I would like to say congratulations to the organizers of this event. It has been a very good event and we just hope that season 3 will be better than this.
This is what it's all about, Dan. You're right. Congratulations to Sri Kachilava Patel Samaj community and committee Nairobi. You have outdone yourselves with the tournament. Smiles on the Mahadev Strikers fans. They know they've conceded here today, but they wouldn't mind their performance at the tournament so far. And it's all round celebrations here for the HARIOM Titans. The kids are on the field. They're all celebrating with their favorite players, and they are as excited as we are here in the commentary box. Dan, it has been a truly fun journey to be here in the com box. Raj Budia, Mitesh, we have Prasad, we had Vishal Bojani, myself Jamil from East FM being a media partner here today. It has been quite a fantastic journey, and I think I must say thank you for guiding me throughout this cricketing tournament as well.
Welcome, and don't go far. Please stay on your in front of your screen for presentation in a few minutes.
Yep, it's come down to the finals, and the finals are wrapped up. The Sri Kachilava Patel Samaj International Stadium has witnessed a tournament for the books. Will go down in history as season number 2, but one to remember for sure. It's saying congratulations to the winners, and now we have got our winner. The HARIOM Titans have won by 8 wickets against the Mahadev Strikers. Congratulations to all those who have won. From the Combox, it's take care, see you, good night, and stay tuned for the trophies presentation and the awards for the night. HARIOM Titans wins the SCLPS LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2.
Rhythm. Hemi hariom, Titans का खिलाड़ी, सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फलादी, हर मैदान पर धमाका करेंगे, जीत की धुन हम दुनिया को सुनाएंगे, चले तो तूफान उछाले, रुके तो जमीन भी थराए, हरिओम हरिओम हम खेलेंगे जम के, हरिओम हरिओम सबको हिला देंगे, हरिओम हरिओम हम खेल के मैदान के बादशाह बनेंगे।
Hello, Jamil.
खेलना यार जरा उछल कूद तू दौड़ लगा, डांस फूस भुलकन कर मिट्टी, यादें कुछ मिठी चाहे कुछ मिठी टॉफी, बस खेल ही पहचान है ये, इस SPL की तो जान है ये, हर जीत में एक जश्न का ऐलान है ये।
Finals of the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League 2025 Season 2, and we'd like to welcome here for our first conversation Shubham Patel from the winning side of the HARIOM Titans. First of all, congratulations on your win.
Thank you so much.
How has it been for you this entire tournament and sitting at the top of the table, coming to the final and clinching the cup? Congrats.
Thank you. I think the tournament so far has been good for us, and I think it was a collective effort from the whole team, and it's gone well. We played as a team, and that is what we've been talking throughout the tournament, to everyone to just focus and give them 100% in the field and support each other. And and hopefully we get to the finals, and we got here and we won it.
Congratulations on your win. You've done a fantastic job. You've mentioned the word team. I think if you look at all the 8 teams at the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League, HARIOM was looking like a unit. Is there a secret behind the camp at HARIOM Titans?
No, I think everyone, I think the players we go, the team that was made, I think everyone is experienced. They play the local league, so and, basically no one had to tell someone what to do because they know they've played so much. So it was more of a, it was just like a collective effort from everyone.
If you had to highlight something that was a favorite moment of this entire tournament for you, both as a batsman and a bowler, because you did really well both as a batsman and a bowler as well, and you got yourself a half century at some point as well.
Yeah, I think myself, I think I came in, I wasn't expecting to be picked first of all, and I just came in and they gave me an opportunity. I'd like to thank HARIOM, and I think it was just about expressing myself, and I believe in myself, so yeah, it worked out, and I think the pitches were great, so it worked out in favor of me.
Finally, I want to ask you about your captain. Neeraj Patel has come to bring this team together and make sure that you all get the runs. What about his captaincy at this tournament?
I think Neeraj is calm. He never talks much, so he gives you that calm feeling. You know, he doesn't pressure you much because he knows, he believes in you. He gives you all the opportunity to express yourself. So that helps you as a player, and also the youngsters in our team. So it gives them the confidence, and I think he's calm.
Well, congratulations to you, your captain, and the entire team. Can we hear it once more for the HARIOM Titans? Before I let you go, Shivam, I need to ask you, how important has the fan base been there for HARIOM Titans? Because if it's a Monday, a Tuesday, a Friday, or even a Saturday, they are out here to support you. How important is that for the HARIOM Titans?
Yeah, I think we had the most fans in this tournament, and they've been loyal to us every day. They're always here on time, supporting everyone. So thank you, fans, HARIOM fans. Without you guys, we wouldn't have reached here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shivam Patel, ladies and gentlemen. A winner of the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. We're going to be starting the presentation very shortly. We'd like to hand over to appreciate all the sponsors and all of those who have been a part of this journey, a part of this tournament. And I have a question for you all. Did you enjoy the tournament? Do you want to see season number 3? All right, then make sure I'm in one of the teams too, okay? The commentators need to be in a team as well. But ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. We're going to have the presentations next. Can we please have Sama Gajjar come to the front? Sama Gajjar, the name that is in the comebacks all the time, but one of my commentators calls you Superman. How do you feel about that?
It's feel very special to be playing this tournament, and it was a very great experience to play.
Congratulations on winning. How many Man of the Match awards?
I think 6 to 7.
6 to 7 Man of the Match awards, Sama Gajjar! Bro, tell us your secret. Is it the food or is it the chai or what is it?
Nothing. It is serious. I keep it very simple and playing according to the situation.
You are not playing very simple. I would disagree. Some of the shots today, Sama, they were fantastic. You were finding the boundary. You finished the game in the power play. What were you thinking?
Just the intent. I was doing the intent was to be very good, and I can finish as fast as I can.
You are good with the ball. You're good with the bat. You're good on the field as well. What is your inspiration into bringing this energy into a team like HARIOM Titans?
It's feel very special, and it's very good to be learning to be youngsters, to learn from me and to do for their specific clubs.
What do you think of the youngsters' performances at this tournament so far?
It's feel very special, and have talent. I have shown many talented guys out there and performing well for their teams.
Samar, tu to favorite thegi Shri Kachileva Patel Samaj no stadium ma. Give a message to the fans, please.
Thank you so much, everyone, and thank you so much, HARIOM Titans and everyone family. Thank you so much.
I think you're going to pick up Man of the Match award number 7 tonight. You are short of just 7 runs to make your half century. Was that just a little bit of complacency?
Yeah, little bit. I felt I should complete the match.
Nakara Evidna. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a HARIOM Titan winner!
Thank you so much.
What a true spectacle it is. Ladies and gentlemen, from the word go, HARIOM Titans has been at the top of the table. They came into the qualifiers against the Purple Caps, won it, and now they've come to the finals and beaten the MAHADEV Strikers. And I don't think we should not give up on the MAHADEV Strikers. Can we hear it once more for those over here for the MAHADEV Strikers? They've done a fantastic job throughout the entire tournament, so I think they deserve another round of applause, the MAHADEV Strikers, for reaching the finals, and it's not their day today. Can I quickly ask Vishal Bojani to come and say a few words, please? Vishal, ladies and gentlemen, Vishal Bojani from the HARIOM Titans. So, I was talking to Dan in the comm box and I was talking to the rest of the team as well. They said you deserve 2 trophies. 1 for winning the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League and 2 for organizing this amazing tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause.
Thank you, Jamil.
What does this tournament mean for the community and for Nairobi and for Kenya at large?
I think it's very special for all of us as a community, as the cricketing players, bringing the youth in, bringing all the players together, and at least something here keeps the busy players and the boys entertained, and also the crowd entertains. It's something good for the boys as well and the community as well.
There's a lot of youngsters here that aspire to be cricketers. Do you all want to be cricketers one day in your life? So Vishal, a tournament like this gets everybody out there, the fans, the families and everybody. So congratulations to your team. What's your takeaway from this tournament?
I think it's been a good experience playing with the youngsters, along as with Samar Gajar, the guy who is in another level. And we've got a lot of experience in-house. And to be in the management also feels very special that this kind of tournament coming in season 2 with a bang. I think the team for the youth league, full youth league team, has done a very great job in managing all this stuff, and thanks to all of us here making them a history for this tournament, making a bang.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, for the Youth League, a round of applause for an amazing tournament. Vishal, you mentioned you wear 3 different hats. 1, you're a player for the HARIOM Titans. 2, you're part of the management community. And 3, you're also part of the Combox. How's that experience been?
Someone like you.
Thank you.
It's very special for us as well. Getting something out of you, Mitesh, Prasad, Raj, everyone done as well. We've been on our toes, going out, the last ones to get out. I think thanks to all of you again.
Thank you so much, Vishal, and congratulations on winning the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League.
Thank you.
What next? All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for our next interview, we'd like you all to come around as we're going to have the presentation start off very shortly. We're going to have all our sponsors who've been part of this journey so far. Right now, we'd like to have a quick conversation, and I hope you'll share a little bit with us. Can we have the captains of the winning team, the HARIOM Titans, Neeraj Patel. Congratulations, Neeraj, on winning the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League. How does it feel to be a champion?
No, nothing much.
Use this one.
Nothing much, but I think the boys played very well throughout the tournament. That is the reason. That is the reason for us winning this tournament.
You're saying nothing much, but I'm sure the team saw so much in you as a captain, as a mentor, as a leader. Don't you agree, HARIOM Titans? What was the secret in the dugout and in the camp of the HARIOM Titans? Sorry.
Nothing much there also, but I think the youngsters have been doing good for us. So, and also we have Samar Gajar, so who's been guiding us very well throughout the tournament.
the youngsters you have mentioned, how have they come into this tournament? Because in some games, you give them all 4 overs within one span of time. Like today, we saw Kush Vicaria come a bit late. What kind of mindset have you come in to play the youngsters when you need them, and how can you rely on them?
Youngsters, I think we don't give them pressure, first of all. So we just give them the ball, try to bowl good. So I think they did well.
You had a rough start to the tournament. After that, you picked up 7 wins on the trot, and you came to the finals with a convincing defeat over the MAHADEV strikers. How did you manage to come back from that fall?
I think the first game was like we are looking on what we can do with this team. So, and then the next thing was we got it right.
What about the fans here at Sri Kachilava Patel Samaj who've got to watch you for 3 weeks straight, and now you're going to be lifting the trophy right here in front of them?
The fan base is always good. So thank you everyone for coming here.
All right, thank you Captain Neeraj Patel, and congratulations on winning.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the skipper of the winning team, Neeraj Patel of the HARIOM Titans. We're going to start our presentation very soon, and as you can see behind me, all of these people that's made this tournament possible. So take a good look, because Vishal, have we confirmed season 3? Still pending. Okay, we're going to find out, so don't move anywhere. We're about to get the announcement as well, and also the handover of the trophies. So thank you so much once again for the patience. I think it wouldn't be fair if we didn't give a shout out to all the fans who have come out for all the 3 weeks. So ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for yourselves. Louder! As we wait, I'd like to call up somebody special as well. Ashmita, where are you? Ladies and gentlemen, throughout the tournament, this mic has been used to tell you how many wickets have fallen, what is the score, how many overs have gone, how many sixes have come. Can we please make a round of applause for Ashmita? Ashmita? Yes. Okay, let me do it in Ashmita's voice. And after the finals, the HARIOM Titans have won by 8 wickets.
And we have our champions, HARIOM Titans.
Woo!
And our runners-up, MAHADEV Strikers.
Ashmita, what has it been like to be at this tournament, behind the mic and part of a whole cricketing tournament?
I think it's just the interest in cricket which has made me come here, and I enjoy it so much. And I think that's why it brings out all the fun and joy when you hear me outside.
Are we going to see you on the cricket field sometime with the bat and the ball?
I hope so, I don't mind.
Would you want to see Ashmita play cricket? Yeah. Where are all the ladies who want to play some cricket at SCLPS? Make some noise, ladies! We want to see you all play some cricket here alongside the pros and the professionals as well. But what has it been like night cricket compared to day cricket for you?
I think the difference it makes is the light really affects you when you're playing.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Bring it closer. Yeah.
The light affects when you're playing during the night, and then during the day you have the sun out, and you don't want that straight in your eyes. There was a time the ball went all the way high up, and the bowler is looking at, do I look at the sky or do I look for the ball? So I think that kind of makes a difference. And then at night you have the light. So I guess if you're used to playing during the day, the night really affects you.
No, it's been a great tournament all round under the lights in Nairobi. And Ashmita, if you had to take your favorite moment from this tournament, what would it be?
I think how every team has made all the effort to get so far, and all the teams that participated and all the effort they put in to play, not only just for themselves but for the whole team, and the dedication they have for the team as well. Even though they're injured, they're still out there playing, giving their best, and I think it's very amazing.
Thank you so much, Ashmita, and we hope to continue seeing you at this tournament.
Of course, definitely. Anytime, any day, cricket. Love.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for our announcer, Ashmita, at the SCLPS Community and Committee.
Thank you very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for being patient with us. we're going to get into the proceedings for the trophy ceremony. And I think I'd like to hand over to the community of the SCLPS. Yeah. So I'd like Ashmita now to carry the proceedings to bring in our VIP guests and our sponsors for the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2.
Can I request all the sponsors to please make their way for the presentation, as well as the Samaj Managing Committee and Youth League members to please come for the presentation. Thank you.
Check one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we begin the proceedings, I request everyone to please come a bit closer and settle down. Requesting all the members, the players, to please come closer so that we can begin the presentation. Requesting both the teams to please come closer. Both the teams, our finalists today, HARIOM Titans, MAHADEV Strikers. Requesting if you can all come closer so that we can begin the presentation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome you all to the post-match presentation for the Sri Kachila Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2. First and foremost, the Sri Kachila Patel Samaj trustees, trustees, chairman, secretary, board of governors, our sponsors, well-wishers, all other individuals and guests, all protocols observed. Before we begin, I'd like to introduce the presentation party present with us today, in no particular order. Narambai Vadadoria, Secretary Sri Kachila Patel Samaj. Tanmay Ragwani, LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited, Shishals. Kushal Vagjiani, LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited. Ragwani. Arvindbhai Ragwani, LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited. Kantibai, Broadwalk Mall and Nairobi Timber Projects Limited. Praveen Bhai Varsani, Silver Star Manufacturers Limited. Umesh Bhai, Woodways Kenya Limited. Ramesh Bhai Ragwani, LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited. Manji Bhai Vekaria, Trustee. Piyush Bhai and family East FM, and all other dignities, sponsors and committee members. Thank you for your presence. Before we carry on with the presentation, we would like to appreciate and acknowledge the match officials and the umpires without whom this tournament would have not been possible. to be played in the spirit that it has been played. So in no particular order, I'll announce the names of the umpires and the referees and the scorers. We shall applaud them with a round of applause. Match referee Lal Jibudia, match referee John Moy, umpire David Odiambo, umpire Isaac Oeko, umpire Munir Khan, umpire Charles Kariuki, umpire Paul Anjere, umpire Shashikant Sangani, scorer Margaret Banja, scorer Chadwick Cheva, and scorer Marian Juma. Before we proceed, I'll request Arvind Bhai Ragwani, our title sponsors from LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited, to come and say a few words in regards to this tournament. Arvind Bhai.
Good evening, everyone. I wasn't prepared for the speech, but anyway, just a few words. It's been a great tournament over the last 4 weeks. We've seen very competitive matches, and my congratulations, first of all, to all the teams who participated in the event, and obviously the 2 teams who ended up in the finals. Obviously, one has to be a winner and one loser, so commemorations to MAHADEV strikers. Well done, guys. Next time, better luck. And well done to the eventual winners of the tournament, HARIOM Titans. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Arvind Bhai. Before we proceed further, we'd like to present the awards for the final match for the Shri Kachla Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League. I request Mr. Ashwin to please come forward from Juja Blocks Limited to give out the award to the man of the match of the finals. Goes to none other than Samar Gajar. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, man of the match, Samar Gajar.
हमें हरिओम टाइटंस का खिलाड़ी सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फरादी.
Samar, I'll request you to stay back as you pick up another award. I'll call Kush to please come forward and give out the highest number of sixes of this match. Once again goes to Samar Gajar.
हमें हरिओम टाइटंस का खिलाड़ी सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फरादी. हर मैदान पर धमाका करेंगे, जीत की धुन हम दुनिया को सुनाएंगे. चले तो तूफान उछाले.
And for the most dot balls of the match, I'll request Samji Bhai Kara to please come forward and give out the award to Shem Goche.
हमें हरिओम टाइटंस का खिलाड़ी सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फरादी. हर मैदान पर धमाका करेंगे, जीत की धुन हम दुनिया को सुनाएंगे. चले तो तूफान उछाले.
Thank you, Samji Bhai. So ladies and gentlemen, you're all aware, for the past 1 month, we've witnessed thrilling matches, close finishes, and some outstanding individual performance from the opening match till the last final match. Every moment was a celebration of the sport. A big thank you to all the teams participated, without whom this tournament would have not been possible. So once again, everyone, a round of applause for the 8 franchise teams. And thank you to also the umpires, the scorers, the volunteers, and of course, the energetic audience for making this tournament a grand success. I'd now like to call Praveen Bhai Varsani, Vice Chairman, Sri Kachula Patel Samaj, to come and say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. It was a very good organized tournament. All the credit goes to mainly the main title sponsors and all the other sponsors along with the title sponsors. Big credit goes to Youth League who organized this amazing tournament with all the youngsters giving in 100%. I hope we get the title sponsors next year to be the same again for the third year running. Arvind Bhai, are you confirming that now? Very good, thank you. I hope every one of you enjoyed, and let's keep the spirit the same way any other tournament comes up. Thank you.
Thank you, Praveen Bhai. Whenever we organize a tournament or any kind related to cricket, we always acknowledge legends. We have a legend who is part of us for the past so many years, well known as Coach Lamek. Today, we have two among them, we have two others, Joseph Angara and Martin Suji. So ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the legends that we see around us. I'd like to call Mr. Joseph Angara to come forward and say a few words. Before he comes up, I'll just give a short background for Coach Joseph. Born on the 8th of November 1971. Played for the Kenya cricket national team between the years 1997 and 2003. One of Coach Angara's best performance was in the ODIs, came at the 2001 Tri-Series in South Africa. In the 6th match of the series, he came back with figures of 3-4-30, helping his team defeat Team India by 670 runs. He also bowled 4 maiden overs in his first debut match. And also picking up the wicket of the legend Sachin Tendulkar. I now ask Mr. Joseph Angara to please come and say a few words.
Thank you so much, Raj, for the kind words. First, I'd like to also thank the organizers and sponsors of this tournament, Sri Kachula Samaj Patel. Thank you very much for giving this many youngsters opportunity to showcase the talent which is there. We've seen how much talent is in this country, and we kindly ask you to continue sponsoring this team. Thank you very much for this tournament once again, Raj, and for inviting us and for the kind words. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Before you sit down, Coach, I'll request you to please come forward. And I'll request Mr. Kaushal Ragwani to please come and appreciate Coach Angara with a token of appreciation. Coach Angara will be presented a shawl well known as the Shuka. Thank you, coach. I now request Mr. Martin Suji. Mr. Martin Suji, born on the 2nd of June, 1971. Former Kenya national, playing for the ODIs, a right-handed batsman and a right-handed fast-arm medium bowler. His international career included matches at the 1996, 1999, 2003 World Cups, and as well as the 1990, 1994, and the 1997 ICC trophies. He was the man of the match in Kenya's Super 6 7-wicket win against Zimbabwe, picking up 3 wickets, just giving out 19 runs and catapulting his side into the semi-finals. Ladies and gentlemen, once again for you, Coach Martin Suji.
Yeah, good evening, these cricketers, fellow sponsors, and cricket as a whole. I just want to say thank you to the sponsors, for bringing, cricket alive. 30 years when you are still playing, yes, we never thought that we'll play this night cricket. But this is a dream come true for Kenya, and it is very, of course, interesting. I'm sure, yes, during our days, we'd have enjoyed this. But, yes, I just want to tell, the youngsters to, yes, emulate this very good, cricket that has been, produced and, of course, executed. I saw some very, very good shots and very, very good bowling being, of course, executed, of course, out there. So I just want to ask, yes, every youngster who is here to watch and, yes, emulate the, the current stars, and, of course, them being, the future stars, of Kenya. Thank you very much. Yes, and looking forward to have this again. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. I'll request you to please come forward. I'll ask his counterpart, Coach Lamek Onyango, to please come forward and appreciate Coach Martin Suji. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the men who've represented Cricket Kenya in the World Cups. Can we have a round of applause for them once again? Coach Martin said he didn't get such lights to play in his days, but you're not that old that you can't play. So next time when we organize a tournament, we'll ensure that the legends get a chance to play under the lights. We'll now like to appreciate our sponsors, without whom this tournament would have not been possible. I request Kantibai Kerai to please come forward and appreciate the title sponsors of the tournament, LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited. I request the family members of LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited to please come forward. Ramesh Bhai, Arvind Bhai, please. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our title sponsors. Once again, LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited. The tournament was named under their banner. And like our Vice Chairman mentioned, they are ready to sponsor us the next season. So once again, thank you, LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited. Kantibai, please stay back, as I would like to appreciate the live coverage partners, EPCO Quarries Limited. Arvind Bhai from EPCO Quarries. Gulf Timber and Hardware Supplies Limited. Anyone from Gulf Timber and Hardware Supplies Limited? Narbai, I'll ask you to please take it on behalf of EPCO Quarries and Gulf Timber. Thank you, Kanti-bhai. I now request Praveen Bhai Varsani to please come forward and appreciate our silver sponsors. Silver sponsors, South Siok Farms. Anyone from South Siok Farms? I request Naveen Rabadia to please take it on behalf of South Siok Farms. Our second silver sponsors, Apex Steel and Apex Piping Limited. Once again, I'd like to call Naveen Rabadia to please. Anyone from Apex Piping? Thank you, Praveen Bhai. I now call Naran Bhai Vadadoria to please come forward to appreciate the bronze sponsors of the event, Broadwalk Mall and Woodways Kenya Limited. Those are our bronze sponsors for this year's tournament. Do we have someone from Broadwalk? We have quite a number of them. Thank you, Naran Bhai. I now call Naveen Rabadia to come and give out the appreciation tokens to the fueling partners, Silver Star Manufacturers Limited and HARIOM Titans. Anyone from HARIOM Titans? Thank you, Naveen Bhai. I'll now request Rahul to please come forward and appreciate the man of the match partners, Juja Blocks Limited. Thank you, Raul. I now request Rajesh Patel to please come forward and give out the appreciation token to the highest 6 C's partners, Sajanand Creative Limited. Thank you, Raju. The dot ball partners, MK Builders Limited, Kapil Timber Limited, Alpha Aluminium, and BBC Auto Parts. I request Bhavik and Manish to please come forward and appreciate the dot ball partners of this tournament. Anyone from MK Builders? Thank you, Bhavik. Thank you, Manish. I request Pritesh to please come forward and give out the appreciation award to the internet service providers, Hirani Telecommunications Limited. Anyone from Hirani Telecommunications Limited who can receive the token of appreciation? Rahul, I request if you can take it on behalf. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the sponsors for the Shri Kachlewa Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2. Can we have a round of applause to all of our sponsors? Sorry, I've just been reminded our hydrating partners, Dignity Furnitures. I request Mitesh to please come forward and appreciate our hydration partners. Anyone from Dignity? So ladies and gentlemen, we'll now like to appreciate the 8 franchise teams who ensured their participation for this tournament, making it one of a kind for the Shri Kachlewa Patel Samaj. I request Bharat Rabadia from BBC Auto Parts to please come forward and appreciate the following teams. HH Swami Bapa Sports Club. Anyone from HH Swanbapa Sports Club, followed by Play Masters. As I call out your names, kindly please make your way towards the stage for the presentation.
Feel the beat, dust kicks up beneath their feet. Eyes like fire, hearts that lead.
Anyone from Play Masters?
Victory's calling, ain't too far. Under the sun, the battles fierce.
Can I have Day Patel to collect it on behalf of the Play Masters?
Every pass, every stride, with the wind we collide. Madon May.
I'd like to call Samjibhai Kara to come forward and appreciate the other franchise teams. Dovu Crushers. Anyone from Dovu Crushers? A representative from the Dovu Crushers. And the Nairobi Capitals. Anyone from the Nairobi Capitals?
Tunapiga kelele kama simba msituni, sauti za mabaki zikilia kwa mvua. Nairobi capital yetu kila siku hatuogopi, tuko imara na shujaa, tunacheza mpira mtaa unajua.
Thank you, Samjibhai. I'll request Manjibhai Rabadia to appreciate Purple Cap. Anyone from Team Purple Cap? Followed by the Palora Dragons.
Dragons, they light up the sky. हवा में उड़ते ज़मीन से पर आए, रंगों का तूफान धुआं भी शर्माए, हम खेलेंगे जी जी जहां से।
Anyone from the Palora Dragons? I request Coach to please take it on behalf of them. Thank you, Manjibhai. I request Umesh Bhai to please come forward and give out the appreciation award to the MAHADEV strikers.
हम हैं महादेव के strikers, दुनिया को करते shockers, जीत का है जुनून, हर पल है तैकून।
Mr. Umesh, one more to go. None other than the HARIOM Titans.
HARIOM Titans का खिलाड़ी, सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फलादी, हर मैदान पर धमाका करेंगे, जीत की धुन हम दुनिया को सुनाएंगे। चले तो तूफान उछाले, रुके तो ज़मीन भी थराए।
Thank you, Umesh Bhai. Can we have a round of applause for these 8 franchise teams? And I'd like to call Ravi Rabadia to please come forward and appreciate the following members who gave in their voluntary services for this tournament. DJ Dinesh Jasani, DJ Bhavin Kerai, and DJ Yug Vekaria. Thank you, Ravi. I'd like to call Mr. Piyush Bhai from East FM to please come forward and appreciate the following members. Mr. Jayant Ragwani, who was the MC for the auctions, who ensured that the auctions run smooth. I request Mr. Tanmay if he can take it on behalf. Mr. Narayan Prasad. Prasad gave in his voluntary services in the Combox. Last but not the least, Ashmita Wasta for ensuring the grand announcements and letting all the spectators know the scores or when the wicket has fallen. Thank you. We'll now move on with the final stage of the presentation. I'd like to call Mr. Ashwin Rabadia from Juja Blocks to please come and give out the following awards. These are the awards for the entire tournament. We all have an idea of most of them. We'll start with the best batsman of the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all aware of the best batsman of the tournament. Goes to none other than Chirag Sisodia. Scoring 473 runs in 9 innings. Chirag, you'll stay back, please. The best bowler of the tournament goes to once again none other than Chirag Sisodia for picking up 17 wickets in the entire tournament. for the highest number of sixes of the tournament. Once again, none other than Chirag Sisodia, 27 sixes of the tournament. Thank you, Chirag. Thank you, Mukesh Bhai. And I request Kush Chabadia from Sajanand Creatives Limited to come forward and give out the following awards. The best fielder of the tournament goes to none other than Harendra Kerai for having a total of 11 dismissals in terms of catches, run-outs, stumping, whatever you say, it is Harendra Kerai. And the most valuable player of the tournament. The most valuable player of the tournament. Any guesses? Yes, it is none other than Chirag Sisodia. With a brilliant MVP points of 82.06 in the entire tournament. One of the most electrifying players of the MAHADEV strikers. Thank you, Kush. I now request Manjibhai Rabadia to please come and give out the remaining awards. The best emerging player of the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, we had an award for all the youngsters who participated in this tournament and were below the age of 22 years, who at least had bowled 10 overs in the entire tournament, or could have faced at least more than 50 deliveries. And for this award, it goes to none other than Aditya Vekaria from the Palora Dragons. Do we have Aditya around?
Dragons, they light up the sky.
I request if Sachin Siani can pick it up on behalf of Aditya. Ladies and gentlemen, the boy you sing coming to pick it up on behalf of Aditya is just 15 years old. If you go to the tournament stats, you can see where Sachin Siani is standing. The only difference that made Aditya win there is Aditya performing at least slightly better. For the most dot balls of the entire tournament, ladies and gentlemen, to let you all know, the Sri Kachila Patel Samaj decided to pledge a tree for every dot ball that was bowled during this tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, we managed to collect a total of 2,833 trees, the courtesy of the dot balls that have been bowled in this tournament. And for the most dot balls by an individual, the award goes to Samar Gajjar for bowling a total of 116 dot balls.
HARIOM, TITANS का खिलाड़ी, सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फलादी, हर मैदान पर धमाका करेंगे, जीत की धुन हम दुनिया को सुनाएंगे, चले तो तूफान उठ जाए, रुके तो ज़मीन भी थराए.
Thank you, Manjibhai. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for all the individual awards. We'll now move on to the final stage of the presentation. the most awaited. We like to present the runners-up trophies. I'll request Kantibai and Manjibai, the trustee and the trust trustee, to please come forward and present the runners-up trophy to none other than the MAHADEV Strikers. Requesting the players to please proceed with the captain at last.
सब नाम हमारा झुकता ज्वाला सी भड़कती जमीन भी तड़पती हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है टाइफून के नाम का जादू
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the MAHADEV Strikers.
हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है टाइफून सब नाम हमारा झुकता ज्वाला सी भड़कती जमीन भी तड़पती हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है टाइफून के नाम का जादू दिल में है जो साथ तू कहानी बनाएंगे सब कुछ हिला देंगे हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है टाइफून हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है टाइफून झुकता सब नाम हमारा झुकता ज्वाला सी भड़कती जमीन भी तड़पती
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain Chirag Sisodia for the MAHADEV Strikers.
हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है टाइफून
Requesting the entire team to please come forward.
हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है टाइफून सब नाम हमारा झुकता ज्वाला सी भड़कती जमीन भी तड़पती हम हैं महादेव के स्ट्राइकर्स दुनिया को करते शॉकर्स जीत का है जुनून हर पल है टाइफून
Thank you, Kanti bhai. Thank you, Manju bhai. Ladies and gentlemen, last but not the least, I request Ramesh bhai, Arvind bhai and family from the LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited to please come forward to appreciate the winners of this Shri Kachlewa Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League Season 2 goes to none other than the HARIOM Titans. Can we hear it for the HARIOM Titans one more time? Requesting the players to please make your way towards the stage. The captain to come at the last.
जीत की धुन हम दुनिया को सुनाएंगे चले तो तूफान उठ जाए रुके तो जमीन भी थराए हरिओम हरिओम हम खेलेंगे जम के हरिओम हरिओम सबको हिला देंगे हरिओम हरिओम हम खेल के मैदान के बचा बनेंगे जुनून और पैरों में बिजली आसमां तक पहुंचाएंगे अपनी मंजिल ये दिली खेल के जज्बे से दुनिया को जीतेंगे रख के कदम हर सरहद को तोड़ देंगे हिम्मत हमारी है तूफान की लहर देख के हमको दुश्मन का हो जाए सहर हरिओम हरिओम हम खेलेंगे जम के हरिओम हरिओम सबको हिला देंगे हरिओम हरिओम हम खेल के मैदान के बचा बनेंगे हमी हरिओम टाइटंस का खिलाड़ी सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फलादी हर मैदान पर धमाका करेंगे जीत की धुन हम दुनिया को सुनाएंगे चले तो तूफान उठ जाए रुके तो जमीन भी थराए हरिओम हरिओम हम खेलेंगे जम के हरिओम हरिओम सबको हिला देंगे हरिओम हरिओम हम खेल के मैदान के बचा बनेंगे दिल में है जुनून और पैरों में बिजली आसमां तक पहुंचाएंगे अपनी मंजिल ये दिली खेल के जज्बे से दुनिया को जीतेंगे रख के कदम हर सरहद को तोड़ देंगे हिम्मत हमारी है तूफान की लहर देख के हमको दुश्मन का हो जाए सहर हरिओम हरिओम हम खेलेंगे जम के हरिओम हरिओम सबको हिला देंगे हरिओम हरिओम हम खेल के मैदान के बचा बनेंगे हमी हरिओम टाइटंस का खिलाड़ी सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फलादी हर मैदान पर धमाका करेंगे
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain Niraj Patel for the HARIOM Titans. Let's hear it one more time for HARIOM Titans.
हमी हरिओम टाइटंस का खिलाड़ी सपने बड़े और इरादे हैं फलादी
Let's have 3 cheers for the MAHADEV strikers. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Let's have 3 cheers for the HARIOM Titans. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
रुके तो जमीन भी थराए हरिओम हरिओम हम खेलेंगे जम के हरिओम चलेंगे.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the winners of Shri Kachila Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League, the HARIOM TITANS.
रख के कदम हर सरहद को तोड़ देंगे. हिम्मत हमारी है तूफान की लहर. देख के हमको दुश्मन का हो जाए सहर. हरिओम हरिओम हम खेलेंगे जम के. हरिओम हरिओम सबको हिला देंगे. हरिओम हरिओम हम खेल के मैदान के बादशाह बनेंगे.
Thank you once again, LAXMANBHAI Construction Limited and family. On behalf of the Youth League team, I would like to acknowledge members present at this event, without whom this event would have not been possible. The managing committee to give us the permission to host this event, all the sponsors and the supporters for supporting this event, DJ Dinesh and his team for the sound and mic system, the umpires, the scorers, the match referee who ensured the matches are played in the good spirit, Umesh Bhai from Woodways for the trophies. All these trophies are complimentary from Woodways Kenya Limited. The groundsman and his team for ensuring that we get the pitch each and every day that the games can take place. The 8 franchise teams and the players who committed themselves for this tournament, the supporters and the public who came in large numbers, the kitchen and the YL soda stall volunteers who ensured that all the officials and the volunteers get the meals. Last but not the least, my entire team of Youth League for the support. If I have forgotten to mention anyone, please accept my apologies. Thanking you all and consider a part of us always. Thank you to everyone who has been part of this incredible journey. Thank you. Good night. Take care. Shubhratri.
Monday na sunjo East FM par apro badai no khabar malse.
Thank you, Jamil.